Are we live? Are we going? Hello, man. What's up? All right, it should be working. First, indeed, you are. I think this is working. We're currently getting a Raid Shadow Legends ad because I hit the watch reward thing. But we're gonna start off on the free-to-play account. Just give people a chance to tune in. It's just gonna be me, messing around. Shazam on the free-to-play account today. This is who we're bullying. He was a pretty annoying boss when I fought him on the main. I'm gonna try and figure out what he feels like on the free-to-play account. Maybe we can get a decent drop today. Maybe. I doubt it, but hopefully. Hello, Mr. Edgy. Hello, sir. But yeah, yesterday, as y'all know, we went bowling with the boys. I did not win. We do not talk about it. There's always next time, all right? It's because I didn't have any stat buff, right? All right, so it's because I wasn't getting any boost. I mean, my friend wasn't either. I always joke that my friend gets a boost whenever his girlfriend comes along to play with us. And I'm like, bro's getting a stat boost. He's got synergy. This isn't fair. But I can't even make that excuse. Hey, yo. Alright, what are we doing here? I had 10 gems. I'm so rich. I have 1,670 energy because I can't escape those numbers. Is there anything? It's just daily rewards. Yeah, I'm conflicted because I kind of want to open more of these chests on my main account. I obviously can't on the free-to-play account. But I kind of want to do more on the main account because my Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle is only 1A, but like 1-star Ascended. And if I get him more Ascended, then he gets access to the Tech Class Power Steal. Like, he gets to Power Steal more frequently. But the problem with that is that the other character in that set, the duo, is Scorpion. And I don't need any more Scorpion shards. I have enough to 5A him. He has a solo raid, and I'm still going to get shards from the achievements and from the vaults, because I haven't worked my way up to get gemstone yet. But what about saving gems for DC Universe Supergirl? That too. But 3A Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle would be really nice. But I'm probably going to save for either the Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle and Peacemaker duo chest, because that exists. And also, there's a Scorpion duo chest. So, Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle has 3 duos chests, and this is just one I don't need. Bro, I really don't care about the Vixen challenge, I'll be honest. I really don't. So, let's run the ones with Shazam. Alright, what does he do here? What does he do? Boss Shazam casts hazards and get permanent hazard damage buff. After enough basic and swipes used against him, these expel. Hazard damage immunity. Okay, so seeing as I don't really need anyone else here, I'm just going to make my life a little easy. And where is he? We're just gonna throw John on here. Honestly, I'm too lazy. Yeah, I mean, how are you guys doing today? What is today, boys? Wednesday? Oh, man. So we'll go you. I remember Shazam being quite an annoying boss. I don't think I'm wrong about that. But, yep. Just getting started. What rate is this? Taste of Evil? I don't think I have any passive stats in Taste of Evil. So, we're going to have to run the ones normally. But as I tend to do the free-to-play account first. And then the other account, and then my main account, just because the free-to-play feels a little more boring, like in terms of actual gameplay. So it's like what I do to start the stream, and then the interesting stuff comes around a little bit later, because that's around like noon, which seems to be when most people can tune in. Oh darn, he's got the damage cap. That's gonna be an issue. Please. All right, it's going to save me from the hazardary second effects, but it's not going to actually prevent me from taking damage, so that's annoying. I don't really know what would be a better choice here. I stopped watching Invincible season 4 to be here. Then I saw Spider-Man trailer drop. Yeah, I mean, I heard people talking about it yesterday in my stream, but I'm not really a Spider-Man person, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I will be seeing the Supergirl film though, because as we all know, Edgy has a very, very transparent and very, very obvious bias. He's never been secret about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is the biggest glazer alive. Well, actually, I'm not secrets. Amulet Beast Boy does sound interesting. I did use it a little bit yesterday, but my Beast Boy here just doesn't have the damage output to actually make it viable. I might do it on the main, though, just to show it off. Another thing I actually want to see on the main is it's gonna sound very stupid, but trust me, chat. Kami Dogu Dagger, Beast Boy with John Constantine. I know it sounds stupid, but trust me, it might make some semblance of sense. Okay, I tried to hit him first, but of course that's not how the game works. He's gonna hit me. I'm just gonna super move, get what I can out of it. But anyway, how are all of y'all doing today? I went bowling with the boys yesterday. We didn't win. I am going to eat with some family today while I'm back. As y'all know, I have a sister. Don't say words. She's 13, guys. And she really has some weird obsession with Chili's wings. So, we're getting her Chili's wings today. And for anyone who doesn't live in the States, I'm sure they're confused at the Wild Zoo. Is this the part where I should be combo interrupting the other way? They have wings? Yeah, Chili's has wings. Their burgers are not it. Their burgers are not it, but their wings are surprisingly good. Like me and my cousin specifically, we always joke. You know, it's funny because Buffalo Wild Wings, their wings meh, but for some reason the Chili's wings are really good. But then it's opposite for the burgers, because for some reason I actually tend to get the burgers when we go to Buffalo Wild Wings, and those burgers are really good. But the Chili's wings are not. I mean, the Chili's burgers are not. But it's it doesn't make sense, man. Life is weird. All right. Well, judging off the damage, we should be okay getting rid of, what's his name? Of Shazam. You? Maybe? I don't know. Because you would take too much damage. I don't think I have enough fast attack chance to justify you. The time extension I don't think is too relevant. My Batwoman the Drown isn't built. Maybe my gold Shazam for an attack boost. Or we could just throw in Raiden, but probably not worth it. You know what? We're going to throw in Shazam. Oh, actually, this is a smarter move. Throw in Power Girl for power reduction. DC Universe Superman Special 3 spam. Maybe, but I would have to give up one of my other percentage health damage dealers, and King and Black Adam are just too convenient. Yeah, they're like $15, but like, it's the best burger I've ever had, man. I really don't care. Five Guy prices. Everything in this economy is cooked. If you live in the United States. My friends keep talking about the gas prices, but I don't drive, so I wouldn't know. I hear they're bad, though. Excuse me? Oh, does it dispel negative effects and I lost the tag-in thing? I mean, that would be the most logical answer, I feel. Backed off by accident, didn't mean to do that. Well, we're here with Power Girl for power reduction. Maybe we can justify using... You know what? We're just going to throw down a hazard. We're going to throw down a hazard. I haven't had this problem before. I guess it's just dispelling negative effects or something like that. Oh, it's because I don't have John here. So John was doing something. That's annoying. Alright, so I'll take damage anyway, but I won't lose the positive effects, like my buffs. Okay. We'll probably swap him back to John the next fight then. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so the hazard actually gets rid of my damage buff, but it's not permanent. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use John here. That's so weird, though. I've never... Wow, okay. I'm intelligent, folks. I'm a very intelligent individual. Okay, so it has to be John, then. Okay, I mean, the game just didn't block fast enough. Why do I hate Shazam's AI so much? Why is he so cringe, chat? Come on. Okay, we've done all the percentage health damage with Black Adam. We are good to go now. Alright. Is this... Okay, we have hit max damage buff. But I want to actually super move on the damage buff, and I don't think I'll be able to. Okay. We have hazard, effect, immunity. But the problem is, I think I have to do a special to actually reactivate the damage buff. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll super move, because why not? And the game doesn't register that, because it's amazing. Okay. I entirely forgot what character is good against Raven, since she is dot immune. Well, you could just use DC Universe Superman. Like, that DC Universe Superman seems to be the answer to everything these days. Let's see. Scorpion is another good choice. I did a video. My, I think it's like next Solo Raids video. I showed off a couple teams you can use against Raven. Scorpion Raiden was one of them, because Scorpion bypasses dot immunity. If your Orm is a high level, you can use the special too, because it's like chip damage, and it's not classified as dot. But it's going to be close. I mean, that's who I use, but my Orm is, again, 1-star ascended, and also has a gemstone. So, that's not something everyone can do. Fury of the God Shazam also works because of the super move nuke. But yeah, I mean, like, DC Universe Superman would literally probably be the common sense answer. It's the easiest answer. Scorpion is another easy answer. I mean, I was gonna say try maybe Puppets today and Batman Ninja Batman, because you can't use Beta Club because dot, but then again she's resilient, so lethal immunity. If you really want to wipe what's his name off the face of the earth, Raven off the face of the earth, I mean probably Killer Frost, DC Universe Superman, and then Classic Flash, because you can't use Grodd. Because for some reason, DC Universe Superman does bypass all immunities, but he doesn't bypass lethal immunity. Or Armor Pierce. He bypasses dot, and stun, and freeze, and crit, though. But not lethal and the other one. Not lethal and Armor Pierce. And I would assume because it's like... Scorpion is a character who already bypasses dot immunity. But I don't think there's any character who has, like, built-in... What's it called, right? Built-in... Armor Pierce immunity, or Armor Pierce, like, Scorpion bypasses Armor Pierce, dot immunity, but there's nothing that bypasses, like, lethal, or dot, or Armor Pierce, my bad. Words are hard, like, in the code, but, you know, crit, like, we've had things to bypass crit for a while, we've had things to bypass, freeze with Killer Frost, really, but we've had things to bypass dot. I don't know about the stun thing, but I don't know, it's just a weird thing. Alright, hazard effect immunity, boys. Hazard effect immunity. Alright, we're just gonna super move. Get what damage I can. I would have preferred to maximize the super move there, but Shazam's just gonna be way too annoying. So, let's see what damage can we get out of here. I'm wondering if Black Adam is a good choice at this rate, or should I swap to DC Universe Superman? Because DC Universe Superman, it could get me unhittable. And the unhittable and the percentage health damage. But, I don't know. I don't know if I can generate enough power to actually make use of that. That's the thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Let me try and get him to 3 mil at the very least. Just don't leave. Okay. It is what it is. I think I took dot damage, so I had no health left. This is fine. Alright. Is there anything you guys want to talk about while I just play normal mode here, play my free-to-play account? I think there's going to be more interest when I do the main account, because the main account has all this stuff. I think I talked about this a couple streams, but I've run into this dilemma where it's like, I made a video on my general guide to Lex Luthor, and someone was like, you know, this video, the problem with these videos is that it can never really be general, because, like, you guys always have, like, level 10 passive stat artifacts and maxed out characters, so the average player can't really relate. These kind of videos are for, like, basement dwellers, and to some extent, that's kind of right, because it's like, The problem is if I don't have like all of the decked out gears, and if I don't have all the decked out characters, and if I don't have all the decked out artifacts, there's nothing that I really have that's worth showing off, because that's part of like the content creation thing, right? It's like, why do you watch content? You watch content because you can see things and see people test things out that you couldn't yourself. But also, it's not very relatable to people because I'm running around with like decked out characters, and not everyone has the leeway to have a full, like, you know, every set for every character. So I understand where it's coming from, but oh, alright, roll through on the hazard. Yo, Shazam, stop block spamming. Okay, I think that's all of the Black Adam stuff. Great. So what do you guys think about that? You guys agree, disagree? Think bro's just hating? It's not the Robert guy from stream last time. That guy's something else, man. That's something completely different. Just don't jump, alright? Just let me hit you, Shazam. Just let me hit you, okay? Thank you, sir. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, no opinions? Either that or I just can't, like, my chat's froze. Great. Okay. Why is my block button not working? If this takes another fight, I'm just bad, chat. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir! Generally, I don't know why, but Toe T5, it's going to cost me extra pips. Well, Elder Swamp Thing is resilient, so he's got a crit and lethal immunity, but he also has 50% defense, so the boy's just really tanky. Alright, guys, what are we predicting as a drop? Dr. Fate can at least be taken down 1 pip via DC Universe Superman, Enchantress, EPI. Yeah, no, in like Primal Elder Swamp Thing. He's just hella tanky. Alright, boys, what are we predicting? What do we think we're getting a W drop or a trash drop? I'm feeling... I said Dark Supergirl yesterday on the main account, but I'm feeling a Dark Supergirl drop this time. Grid. Yo, what's up, Devo? Also, by the way, in any Doa for all heroics, the bosses are less than 2 build. No, just the first ones. Because Doa used to have it, so your damage dealer needed passive stats. But they reverted that, but they never changed the health. Cheetah. Alright, you guys know the drill. Give me the hints. Male, female, lore hints. I'm going to try and guess it. I'm going to squint my eyes so I don't see anything. I'm reading chat. Unbreakable Cyborg. Dare I say Telekinetic Gorilla Grodd. Not the worst. Male. Alright, I'm assuming the first 2 were guesses. Male. Alright. Not a terrible drop. So it could be worse. Good for a new account. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, it's something. I guess. It's alright. Mid. We're gonna go... Does anyone know if I have this character already? Oh, I'm trying to think. Could clutch with healing. Oh, is it AAA battery? Yes, indeed it is. Our boy AAA battery. I mean, it could have been worse. This is my collection. I have him unlocked, but that is star rating for him. Yes, I have a Kal-El no, because she was my League Invasion drops. Our boy AAA battery. Y'all remember when he used to be meta? Because his healing was insane? His healing actually is still quite decent. It's just that it doesn't do too well in the modern landscape. There he is, our 5-star Mr. AAA battery. I don't even have all of his gear pieces unlocked. The water bearer, though. This is why it's situationally clutch. Yeah, definitely not bad to have some healing for a new player. I actually think healing's kind of an overrated mechanic. Oh yeah, I got Girl of Steel from the League Invasion drops. I think I got Sasha, and then I got Kal-El no as drops. Moon just asked, what is the earnings giveaway? Oh, no. I do. Beginning of the game, people were playing 40k threat, AAA battery, and playing heroic 8 campaign. It was seen as a massive accomplishment. Yet, remember when like I bring up Hollywood Shoto a lot, but I swear, like, the meta team in Arena was, like, Predator Batman for the health reduction, Green Lantern for the tag-in boost, and then Mythic Wonder Woman for the attack steal before the Justice League team got introduced with their 300% basic attack damage. You know, we're gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna spend the last of my gems on the St. Patty Day sale. It's so stupid. Really, this is it's such a bad idea. Don't do this. Don't do this. Alright, gold character. Well, there's your grid. There's your grid. Can you go back to the raid page 1 week and 3 days? It's because I'm on normal, not normal. It's because I'm on free, like the free mode, so... Oh! Okay, I need 100, I'm 115 shards out of 200 for Scorpion. I'm 175 out of 200 for Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle. So, I could either drop 50 here of Scorpion and be really annoyed, or I could unlock Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle. But we are not beating the streamer luck allegations, boys. Regardless, I'm not beating the allegations. Alright, what are we getting? Bro, you know what that means? In the last 1,500 gems, I've gotten 200 Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle shards. That's so funny. That's so funny, bro. Oh, I'm never beating the streamer luck allegations. People are gonna hate me for the rest of my life. That's hilarious. Whether bro's trying to amass tears with laughing or if bro's losing his mind. What a Joker laugh this Tuesday has. Don't worry, I'll be the next Mark Hamill. Nah, I mean, bro got... Yeah, no, you want to know what's crazy, Apollo? I did that in the last, 150 gems. I got... I got 100 of Scarab Chosen Blue Beetle on stream. I think in the last 2,000 gems, I've dropped two individual 200s. This is so funny, bruh. Watch me get him for, League Invasions now. Mainly saving gems for anniversary. Yeah, no, I am never beating the streamer luck allegations, dude. I don't think they're allegations anymore. I think I do just have streamer luck at this point. I think allegations tend to have some, air of doubt. Unfortunately, he's not the best character for solo raids unless I have the knife. But he is, on the bright side, he is harder to unlock than Scorpion. Because Scorpion has a solo raid. But that's actually, that's ridiculous. That's so funny, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. So, oh yeah, if the week, I think the thing just, if you're wondering about, it's 3 weeks till season ends and a week and 3 days here. I'm pretty sure it's just because I didn't select it day one, because I don't really focus the free-to-play account all that much. Let me do something stupid, alright? Let's do something stupid. Is there anything that would increase his survivability? Well, that's stun resistance. I don't need stun resistance. I need something that would give me the ability to survive. Power lock on a successful special and power generation. Amulet of Anubis. I don't know. There's nothing really here that could really help me. We are never meeting the streamer luck allegations. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a way of getting any more gems. Not enough for another chest pull. But no, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's so funny. Oh, people are gonna hate me for the rest of my life. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, come on. No power steal? Use Ko with Sword of Sal for the power, then special 3. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's really what's been carrying the free-to-play account for the most part. is sort of Sal from a League Invasion drop, and then King. Yeah, I tried to. I don't know. Whenever I tag King in, he can't like finish a combo. Like I do a swipe, I can't swipe down or do anything after that. But for DC Universal, Blood playing for main. We will. But right now I'm just doing the free-to-play account because people really like the free-to-play account. I guess. Oop, almost clicked off the screen. Okay, so let's. Can we combo interrupt here? Am I goated? Am I goated? Oh, I can combo interrupt chat. Oh, I'm so good at video games chat. Oh, take a look at that. Oh, unfortunately, I don't really have anything on the guy, so it's gonna take forever to actually build up that red bar. All of that for a little bit of percentage health damage, though. That's the thing. I think people really want to see how a vault system. Yeah, that's why I made the account too. It's just like, all right, I wonder how like bad the vault system is. Because overall, I don't think the vault system is a bad addition. I don't think it ruined the game or anything. But I do think, as it stands currently, it's a little bit too like difficult to get keys, especially as someone who's completely free to play. And I understand that, you know, as a game developer, you'll want to make money. Trust me, I'm a content creator. All I think about is making money. But, oh, come on. Alright. But I think there has to be a balance. Oh, damn it. The game didn't register my tag out fast enough. It's fine. We got some extra percentage health damage in. Okay, game. Let's see. So it makes sense. We just want to see the pain and struggle of free-to-play payoff. Yeah. I mean, on my main, where I can buy gears, there's not really a struggle, but like, on the free-to-play account, where I actually get crazy lucky like that, you know, it feels earned. It feels, I don't know about earned, but, like, you know, it feels so much greater. Like, the reward is so much sweeter. The euphoria of victory is that much greater because the struggle makes it so. I also hate normal mode AI. Have I mentioned I hate normal mode AI? Oh, it's so goofy. Why is it different? Let me play heroic mode. That's pretty good damage. Let's see. Wait, you can get that from League Invasion? Is there a specific rank that you can get? Well, no, it's that, League Invasion, like, artifact drops are completely random. And I just got lucky with Sword of Salvation. Like, pay to win is like using hacks or cheat. It takes a feeling of accomplishment of a feat, you know, no offense, though. I would say it's like in between hacks and cheats. Like, because you're still spending, like, money. But, you know, getting lucky with, like, gear drops versus paying for it. Obviously, if you have the money to, you would pay for it because it's just, like, cheaper and easier to do it that way. But, you know, actually getting all of those gears from a chest pull, like, that feels amazing. Amulet Anubis is, like, free-to-play meta at this point. If someone made a free-to-play video with artifacts are going to be in Vault 1, or something. So, yeah, no, the problem is, I think Amulet of Anubis is a great example, because Amulet of Anubis is strong, but Amulet of Anubis is kind of budget Crown, which is kind of budget Gemstone. And so Amulet, I think, is great, because Amulet is in Vault 1 versus Crown in Vault 3. And then Gemstone is also in Vault 3, which actually kind of makes Crown useless in my opinion, because it's the same amount of effort for Crown versus Gemstone, and Gemstone is much stronger. Now, I think that the easiest way to fix this is to make more artifacts that are like Amulet, where they're not as strong, but they're like cheaper alternatives. Overall, this vault system I think is great, because previously you would have had to gamble like $300+ on Beta Club, and still there's no guarantee that you actually got Beta Club. Now you can guarantee it in like a couple keys and $100. I think overall the system is better, but the free-to-play experience is particularly brutal because there's just not a lot of way to get keys. One key is just not worth the struggle. Like, one key versus 2 keys from completing solo raids. For a lot of people who just, like, for me, right, this system is great because I have the means to literally just farm, like, as long as I need to, basically. Like, I can farm as many solo raids as I need to. Like, And I can do it, like, every day. In a week, I can do, like, 2 solo raids and get 4 keys. But not everyone can do that. Specifically, like, especially newer players. Like, they're gonna struggle to do that. Game never lets you back off enough. Does dot bypass defense? I think it should. I believe so. Someone can correct me. Don't treat me as the final authority on anything. But I think it does, because it's considered dot. Because there's defense and then dot resistance, and dot resistance is what determines how much dot damage you take, not defense. Yeah, that's spot on. I feel like that's the most logical way to go about it if NetherRealm refuses to give free arties for finishing normal mode. I feel like the easiest answers are either just go and add it into normal mode, that way that anyone who completes normal mode can get the artifacts and watch guides, because the problem is, like, me, Death Void, Sigvald, like, all of the guides that we have made about free-to-play revolve around those artifacts. For years, free-to-play has been classified as those artifacts, and you've just taken them away now. That wouldn't be too much of an issue if there wasn't, like, if there was an immediate alternative. And for something like Crown, there is in the Amulet of Anubis. But there's just not all that many alternatives in regards to a lot of other things. Like, most Vault 1 artifacts are kind of useless. Like, we have Beta Club in the Rise of Krypton Vault. And then we have Kryptonite Knife in Vault 1. Crit chance and crit damage, boys. Just make crackpot/budget versions of the artifacts for free to play. Yeah. Like, really. Why on earth is this not let me watch the ad, boys? Yes, dot bypasses defense, but dot based on your physical numbers like Beta, Knife, and League of Anarchy are affected because the dot value is based on the physical value, which is affected by defense, which makes sense. Alright, yeah. So anything that is just straight dot isn't okay. I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game. Is that which one of these do I actually use? I think I use this one. Alright. Stupid ad system. Never works, does it? Also, dot resistance decreases hazard dot damage as well, despite dot immunity not doing this. Okay, so dot resistance counts for hazard and dot, but dot immunity doesn't account for hazard dot. What about something like Scorpion's hotspots? Is that affected by defense at all? I mean, Devo's got that. He's smart. It might be? Yeah. I think, I thought so, because I'm pretty sure, like, Scorpion's dot is, what's it called? Scorpion's dot is based on his attack, right? And attack is, like, affected by a character having defense. And we're going to gaming too. Give me my ad. Come on. Give me what I want. Let me... Okay. Bro, I had to relog the game just to get a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Life sucks. No, it's not? Oh, okay. Scorpion doesn't care about defense. Good to know. This game is so weird, man. Damn, all my viewers have left because I'm getting a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Actually, my forearm is acting up. It's probably because I, like, spam click my mouse. Raid Shadow Legends best offer for all regions. It's actually a pretty decent offer. It's a really solid offer. It's also helped by the fact that you can get, like, promo codes to help you out in the game and progress. I didn't use it to get a couple of gems. What's the most annoying boss or sub-boss? Any Enchantress boss makes me want to rip my hair out. Any Starfire boss makes me want to rip my hair out. Did I miss anyone? But those two are the first two that come to my mind. Ruler of Kondak, Black Adam, yeah. Any Black Adam boss, because he's got, like, stupid fast reaction times to everything. Multiverse Black Lightning, yeah. I mean, he's not too bad in other raids, but oh, we don't talk about on ice. We don't talk about on ice. Really, it's really just that special too, man. Who made that thing? Oh, despicable, disgusting. Come on, Sword of Sal. Oh, okay. You're gonna power steal after he does the special? This game is useless. Life sucks. And then you die. Alright. Come on, Black Adam. Come on, Unk Adam. 5,000 years old. You still got it in you, bro. Yeah. Alright, let's go. He was on like 67 something health. I'm gonna try and get Fahrenheit. Yeah, I love Fahrenheit so much, dude. It's such a goated artifact. My personal favorite. As I am the Fahrenheit glazer. It's a justified glaze. Anyone who's played with the artifact will tell you it is a justified glaze. Bro, what's the least amount of gear I need on legendaries as a free-to-play player? Well, first of all, you have to figure out what legendaries are good, because only some of them are actually good. And then second of all, you have to figure out, like, how much you need to build them. Generally speaking, though, you can probably max out important stats in, like, 2 to 3 gears. 3 gears, I would probably say, is enough. Because the problem is, after you get, like, 3 gears worth, I'm gonna be honest, it really just becomes about, like, stacking bonus attack. And attack is, as Devo put, kind of a useless role. It's really just for when you have everything sorted and don't need anything else. But most of my characters, you want to max out like your crit chance, your crit damage. Your damage dealers, you almost always want to max out crit chance and crit damage. Yo, DC Universe Superman might have this, honestly. Because of his damage that is of total health. I will have to keep him alive, though. But actually, DC Universe Superman might be the answer for cleanup fights here. Because that of max health never changes. Hey, yo, super movie real quick, bro. Okay, he's just gonna stand there and aura farm for a bit first. Alright. Alright, let me power generate real quick. Okay, blocked. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Aura farm. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to actually get it off here. It's gonna be real close. It's gonna be really close. Oh wait, hold up. I can just do it with the special 3 because I'm doing percentage health damage. I'm not worried about the incoming damage. Come on. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. Come on. I don't think I have it. It's gonna be so stupid close, too. It's not gonna be enough percentage health damage-wise. Hey, yo, come on. I think I'm just off, too. That sucks. It's fine. Is Legendary League Invasions harder to reach now? I don't think so. So close, though. Nothing grinds my gears more than Starfire backing up and laying down that slow ab bubble. Yeah, no, tell me about it. And her jump attack, bonk. Yep, Chaos tagging Starfire. Okay, so who are the top 5 legendaries and who should I prioritize getting? So, legendaries are probably going to be dependent on game mode, but as a starter player, you're going to get most of your resources from solo raids. You're going to progress through solo raids, maybe play a little bit of arena, get like the gems and the characters in arena, but there are characters that are very good in League Invasions, but not all that great in solo raids. So, for example, I just unlocked Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle because I opened a chest and got 100 shards. He is probably one of the strongest characters for League Invasions. However, he's not amazing in solo raids unless you have a very good artifact, which is called the Fahrenheit. I would say that the best character in the game across the board is DC Universe Superman. He's going to take a little bit more investment, but he literally has an answer for everything. Then you could go for Beast Boy, but Beast Boy is going to be collecting dust on your roster until you can get an artifact known as... okay, I'm not in the artifact section. But Beast Boy is going to be very artifact reliant, but if you have the artifact, he is probably going to be the most, like, brain dead 2 billion health, like, damage in the game. And then after that, I would probably suggest going for Scorpion. Scorpion, I would probably say, is number 2 after DC Universe Superman for solo raids. I would put Beast Boy number 3. And you're also going to pair Scorpion with... where is he? With Raiden. And Raiden is going to be great because he has a challenge. His shards are pretty common. He's also going to give you a big damage buff, and you're going to be using him a lot to progress. Now, those are like the 3 legendaries I would say are like your big damage dealers you should get gears for. Following that, we have Deathstroke, who, with his special 2, is going to do percentage health damage. And percentage health damage is going to be wonderful for a starting player. And people who do percentage health damage, for the most part, don't need gears. He's going to be very squishy, but you don't need gears to actually make him work. You saw me previously using, where is he? Ruler of Kahndaq Black Adam. Black Adam is the easiest percentage health damage in the game. You literally tag in and you hit the opponent. That's it. And he doesn't need gears, but without gears, characters are going to be squishy and are going to struggle to survive. But the characters you're going to need gears for are your damage dealers. Orm is also quite strong, but you're going to need an artifact known as Gemstone. Mr. Freeze is strong, but you'll need a Beta Club. Zatanna is a great support character, and you should definitely unlock her. She's going to give you a damage buff and percentage health damage. Killer Frost is one of the best support characters in the game. She will infinitely freeze the opponent, and she literally does not need any investment. You don't even have to tag her into the fight. Robin King as well, I forgot about him. Robin King is a great legendary to have. You literally just have to tag in and do like a special. The special 3 will do percentage health damage. The special 1, my bad, is what you're going to be spamming though. And you're going to pair Robin King with the best gold character in the game for solo raids, which is Batwoman the Drowned. Where is she? Batwoman the Drowned is the first gold character you should probably focus on for solo raids. Actually, scratch that. We'll get to him. But Batwoman the Drowned is like the old reliable in this game. She is going to be your best friend. You're going to want to get her to 7 stars to max out the passive. You're going to get her gears from the challenge, though you could buy them if you want to get them early. And she is going to do hazard dot damage, and no solo raid boss is immune to hazard dot damage. Like, one phase of Brainiac is immune to hazard dot damage, and EPI and Dr. Fate in League raids are immune to hazard dot, but she will be your carry. And you're going to pair her up with Robin King, because Robin King lets her bypass crit immunity. And therefore, together, they are just like the answer to everything. The old reliable answer. The first character you should get is probably King of Atlantis Aquaman, and get him to 5 stars. You can get him from the League store, and you're going to want to do this. His special 3 is going to give you percentage health damage, and again, early game, percentage health damage is probably going to be your best friend. Arguably the best support character in the game is Raven. Now, Raven is a support character, but unlike Killer Frost, you're actually going to need to use Raven in like the fight. You're going to have to tag her in. So, you're going to want to tag her in and do a special and activate Darkness. Since Raven is being cycled in and out of the fight, you want a couple of gears on her so you can beef her up. With a little bit of defense, a little bit of health, and a little bit of fast attack chance. Because after you do the special 1, you can power steal to power generate. And that synergizes with fast attack chance. You can also get Power Girl. Power Girl is a great character to have because of this. She's going to reduce your power costs, allowing you to spam specials more frequently. That's a great thing to have. Alright, let me see if there's any other legendary I have to talk about. Batman Who Laughs can do some percentage health damage, but we don't talk about him. Martian Manhunter can extend duration of negative debuffs, but it's whatever. Lex Luthor is strong, but I think there's some stuff that goes into it. Also, he's a newer character, so he's a little buggy. Constantine doesn't really do much in solo raids. Peacemaker is great with the Flawed Justice team. Don't worry, I mean, the stream's going to be a VOD. It's a lot of info, though. Classic Flash is a great support character to have. You can pair him up with DC Universe Superman, and together they're a monster combo. If you put Classic Flash plus Killer Frost plus DC Universe Superman together, you'll probably be able to run through every single solo raid normal mode with relative ease. Grodd has a challenge. He's a great support character. Brainiac's an alright support character. Manta is a great support character because he has negative effects. And every time you do specials with a legendary character, those negative effects reapply. So you're probably going to be seeing like a legendary puppet team with Manta as a support. Beast Boy is the most common answer. Enchantress is awful. Stay away from her. We don't talk about Harley. She's got one thing going for her, and that's that she's Margot Robbie. Arkham Knight Batman is alright for newer players. He can definitely help you in Arena, but he's not too great in solo raids. Justice League Superman is really only useful for League Invasion defensive teams. Brainiac is steroids for legendary characters. Darkseid is great in Arena, but not really much in solo raids. Collector is great in Arena, but you're not really going to be focusing on him in solo raids. And I believe that's me speedrunning through everyone. Have I talked about everyone yet? Kal-El, no! Don't even think about her. Like, you should act like she doesn't exist. Fury of the God Shazam is also really strong, and he's very fun with his this mechanic here, because he acts as a super move nuke. But yeah, the characters, that's what I would probably go for. Did I miss anyone important? Oh, apart from legendary characters, you should get the League of Anarchy team. League of Anarchy is so strong. Harley is more of a support character. Something you should know is the devs have paywall locked Heartbreaker Harley's gears, so as a new player, you're not really going to be getting them. EPI is 100% the better character between the two, and EPI can be a solo act, Harley cannot. Another thing is, I would argue that EPI is the first character you want to class ascend, because lethal damage is just such a broken mechanic. So, get League of Anarchy, specifically unlock Harley and unlock EPI. Multiverse the Flash. The Multiverse team is not great for solo raids, but they are very strong in Arena. Multiverse Armored Supergirl is a total menace, and she's my favorite character in the game. Batman Ninja Batman, you're going to want to class ascend, because he needs access to the crit damage. And so, you can use him with Puppet, and it works, but he's better if you can get an artifact known as Beta Club. If I can... Yo, I hate how this thing is. Alright, can I, like, pull that away? Alright. In terms of artifacts, go for... Twin Blade will help you in Arena. I would argue it's probably the best Arena artifact. I use it to steamroll everyone. Puppet will make your Beast Boy probably the dumbest 2 billion health damage in the game. I'm trying to look for it. Where is it? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Where is it? Where is it? This is the best artifact in the game, par none. Gemstone is so stupid strong, it makes no sense. You're going to have to upgrade it a little bit, but it's so stupid strong. Farron Knife is also very, very strong. And also get, if I can find it. Oh, these are alphabetical, aren't they? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm over here looking for Beta Club. It's just alphabetical. Is it not alphabetical? Yes, it is. And get Beta Club. I would say those are the 5 artifacts you should really focus on getting. And the moment that you have those, like, you'll be okay. There's 120 artifacts in the game. Most of them are useless. Oh, Amulet of Anubis is also a good budget option. There's your crash course, everybody. I have been John Green. Alright. It's time to farm Arena. I'm going to try and speedrun my Arena fight so we can get to the main account. We're going to start off with Raiden, I think. We're going to start off with Raiden. I usually start off with... Oh, actually, I think my threat overall is weaker. And we'll run King, because he's my highest threat. I want to maximize that point bonus. Avoid this combination Arena at all cost. Nightmare Batman plus Raiden is a stupid combo. Why is it a thing? Don't fight that combo. Ever. It's not worth it. You're going to be running into a lot of Raidens. Raiden is going to be quite annoying because he has a 600% damage buff, like, right off rip. Let's go here. This is probably a bad idea, honestly. He has Dark Metal cards, which could be a problem. My forearm is definitely acting up. Alright. Dark Metal cards is also a great artifact to have as well. Because it gives you crit damage and also bypasses crit immunity. It's a great utility artifact, and also overall just a very good damage dealing artifact. It's not even the damage buff. Raiden, is it just me, or does Raiden really like backing off? It's not just me, right? My man loves hitting us with the back off. Thank you very much, brother. You're welcome. I try my best to be informative. Oh, come on, bro. I lost the 50-50, chat. I lost the 50-50 because the AI has priority. Yeah, so it's not just me. I swear, the problem is that they're together. It's like, okay, look, 600% damage buff, I can live with that. 600% damage buff, and my guy's not even letting me hit him. Bro's just running away. Why are you running? Alright. There you go. There's King. Let's go. Let's move on. Let's get a move on. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you don't really want to fight the League of Anarchy team either. Or this team. Oh, actually, I don't have artifacts. So, Batman Ninja Batman team, you're going to see this a lot in Arena. Generally avoid it, because the Batman Ninja Catwoman gives the Batman Ninja team immortality. Why does Batman Ninja Catwoman give the team immortality, even though we've got Kryptonians running around and Darkseid running around, and they don't have immortality, but Catwoman does? Well, there's a very, very, very simple answer for that. Someone at NetherRealm is horny for anime girl Selena Kyle. I know this because I've played Injustice 1, and y'all know how Batman Ninja Catwoman is in Injustice 1. Though I will say, I think the model in Injustice 2 looks way better. Because I was playing Injustice 1 recently, and if you play Injustice 1, you'll run into a lot of Batman Ninja Catwomans. Her model in that game is actually, like, terrible. I did not realize how bad it was. Also, I mean, you're probably going to have a better chance against, like, teams that don't have artifacts on them. I mean, on my main account, I can really fight anyone I want in Arena, but starting out, you're going to want to look for your easy opponents, so avoid your Nightmare Batman and Raidens, avoid your Batman Ninja teams, your League of Anarchy, your Multiverse teams. I hope y'all played Arena last... Avoid Darkseid. Also, avoid any Arkham Knight Batman team, because he's so tanky. Oh, that's interesting. That's not a team you see too often. Yo, guys, it's the DCU team. Alright. They were all in the Superman movie. Did this guy just put them all there because he thought it was a cool thing to have them all together? Maybe. That's what I would do. Oh, come on. I'm trying to jump here. Look at how slow Peacemaker's stacking is, bro. Oh, atrocious. Yeah, Peacemaker's a very strong character. He needs a lot of star rating. He needs a lot of star rating. Oh, darn. I was hoping for a power steal. But it's fine. There we go. But, yep. That is, I mean, that's generally my ability to inform people on guides. Huh. That's a really weird combo. We're gonna fight him. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish up the arena fights on my on the free-to-play account, and then ow, and then we'll go over to the main account. Is there anything y'all want to see on the main account? I'm on tier 1 in Taste of Evil, so I can mess around a little bit. Yesterday I couldn't mess around too much because I was on tier 5, and tier 5 bosses have a ton of damage, and also, like, tier 5 Taste of Evil is just awful. Like, it probably... Like, that alone might make the raid one of the harder ones, honestly. It's such a bad tier. Aw, darn. Snapped into a block. Also, you can infinite combo with a couple characters. Shazam in the corner with a special one is one of them. You can do this. No. There we go. Alright. API, yeah, no, my problem with EPI is she is infamous for backing off, and then she'll hit you with the special 2. The special 2 hazard. Mantakomi Dogu Dagger. I don't think it would be too strong, I'll be honest. Oh, that's a lot of defense. Is that the one with double crit immune bosses, Batman and Atrocitus? I think that's Kingdom of Madness. Taste of Evil is the one with, we have Berserk Multiverse the Flash, crit resistant Dr. Fate, stuns you on tag-in Enchantress, and 50% defense crit immune Elder Swamp Thing with that unblockable special 1. Have fun, everyone. I really don't mess around in that tier, like, ever. Alright. We're just gonna throw out the super move. I hope it kills. Alright, good. I'll also just super move. If you do a little bit of combo, your super move gets a combo. Oh, excuse me. Your super move gets a combo bonus. And you can use that to wipe out the highest, like, threat character on the team. We all hate Enchantress. No, that's Kingdom of Madness. I thought so. Yep. Dark Knights is the one with the Chaos Atrocitus, right? I know there's, like, an Atrocitus boss that is a Chaos boss, and then there's one that's crit, like, immune. Or is that the same one? Is he crit immune? And has Chaos? Oh, that would suck. Let's see. I have 17k gems. Should I go for the Scorpion chest? I think it's clocked over, and I don't think it's there anymore, but you probably should have. I mean, for what it's worth, shard chests aren't as good value as, like, full unlocks. But yeah, Scorpion is a character you should have absolutely get. Oh, look, it's the Puppet Crutch. Yo, bro. This man's AI has no chill. I hate this man's AI. Excuse me! Excuse me! Okay, we're just gonna super move, alright? We're gonna super move and be done with it. I don't think I'm combo interrupting Beast Boy. He's too goofy. He's way too goofy with that goofy attack pattern. Mother. Alright, come on, come on. I knew it. I knew he was gonna tag in. I could sense it. Alright, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is called combo interruption. This is a very, very useful mechanic. It's also very fun. Okay, I was gonna be like, how did he revive? Bro had no power. Kryptonian regeneration matrix. That's also a good artifact to have. Crit immune and chaos reminds me of heroic Ted Scarecrow. Yes, in tier 5, Kingdom of Madness, right next to each other. Crit immune's Battens and Atrocitus. Yep. Yep. It's better now because we have more answers. But, oh, it's still not fun. The Raven raid has an Atrocitus with permanent special too. Yep. I do remember that. Because I was trying to speedrun that. Went to watch the VOD version of your stream yesterday. And noticed there were some parts where you would repeat yourself. I do that a lot, but it's also just the byproduct of streaming for hours. Sometimes you get, like, people who, like, ask the same question, but they hop in and out of the stream. So, a lot of the times I'll find myself answering the same questions. Other times I'll find myself repeating myself like that, because I'm playing the game while also trying to talk on the spot, which, like, results in me just kind of lingering on, like, a point that I can't get across. Also, if there's one character in the game you should never try to combo interrupt, it's Multiverse White Canary. I'm telling, like, no one is combo interrupting Multiverse White Canary. It's not happening. She's so stupid. She's got, like, the fastest reaction time I've ever seen. I think it might physically be impossible. Edgy's favorite boss is Ancient Judgment Rock. Ancient Judgment Rock ain't that hard. He's just annoying. But, I mean, my favorite thing to do to Ancient Judgment Rock, honestly, is just to throw out the Fury of the God Shazam, Gemstone, and then Killer Frost for passive stats. I one-shotted the guy with no gears, Fury of the God Shazam, because I'm like that. My favorite boss is Dark Knight's Multiverse Supergirl, because she's got the built-in thing where she takes 50% like reduced damage. Is this the part where I make a joke about she can kick my ass all day? Is this the part where I do that? Ah, so actually, I mentioned Deathstroke earlier with percentage health damage. Without gears, Deathstroke still works. You'll need supports though. There are supports that will give you defense and will give you, like, bonuses. Oop, my bad. Messed up there completely. I keep backing off when I don't mean to. Arkham Knight Batman gives you a ton of defense, I think, for agility characters. Multiverse Supergirl gives you 15% defense. Classic Superman, when fully maxed out, gives you, like, 40. Armored Superman gives you, like, 25 or something like that. But without max gears, you can definitely find team combinations to give you, like, bonuses to work around not having gears. For sure, you can do that. When the AI spams the downwards attack, I do it back saying, how does it feel? Lamo. Playing for main? Not yet. We're going to finish up these arena pips, and then we'll go. We're almost there. Microgrid. That's a weird setup. Puppet on Grodd. Even on a free-to-play account, looks so goofy. Okay, actually, this is deceptive. She is not, like, she is budget EPI, but lethal damage is actually deceptive. What's good sale coming after? Well, the next sale, I believe, is going to be April Fool's Day. That doesn't seem too bad. Man, I already have maxed out crit chance and damage and lethal and defense on King, yet I have 3 more gears, not level 75. That means I have 3 more talents. What should I focus on? Fast attack? Depends what artifact you're using, but you should almost always have fast attack on King. I mean, if you're running Beta Club, you don't need it. You can just stack attack on him. But if you're running, like, Twin Blade, then you'll probably want fast attack on King. I also just, like, hybrid build all my characters because it's really satisfying to see all stats maxed. Or, like, all the stats close to max. I could actually, like, I'm, like, 50-50 here, because I want to use Raiden, because he's really nice to combo interrupt with, but I also kind of want to use DC Universe Superman, hit them with the unhittable, and just bully them. You know, why not? Let's do both. You know, Harley's got a lot more defense than I was expecting. Little super move, Catwoman doesn't even get a chance to do anything. And then we'll get rid of him. Maxed reached. It's satisfying. When is DC Universe Superman coming to the shop? I don't know. That's the only question I ever get asked. Actually, if you guys want to get, like, if I were to give you a layout of where I think we're gonna, like, be for sales, April 1st is gonna be April Fool's Day, and we're gonna get the, like, Batman Who Laughs and League of Anarchy chest. Shard chest. Doesn't seem like we're getting a gear chest, though I could be wrong about that, because all this information is from leaks from a while ago, and when the leaks didn't show everything, so it could still be possible, but I doubt it, that we're going to get a League of Anarchy gear chest. Also, I just don't think it's worth it, because, I mean, you can get EPI's, like, gears from her challenge, and Heartbreaker Harley is a washed and overrated character. And that's not me hating, like, she is not all that great. She's situationally better than EPI, but EPI has lethal damage. After the April Fool's sales, though, we're going to see a Superman sale for Superman Day, because I believe Superman Anniversary is like the 18th. My belief is that is when we're going to get the Lex and Superman duo chest. Maybe we'll probably see DC Universe Superman's gears on sale, in the store. Words are hard, guys. I mean, this is a great team in solo raids. I don't really know how they're going to be doing in arena, bud. No, I'll be honest. I remember leaks said League of Anarchy and Batman Who Laughs. Yeah. Well, all the leaks were just data miners that gave us information, and I was confused on why Batman Who Laughs was there for Women's Day, because we were getting those sales around the time of Women's Day, and someone in my comments was like, I think you got it mixed up. I think we'll probably be getting, like, women for Women's Day. St. Patrick's Day will be like the Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle stuff, and then we'll probably be seeing the, like, League of Anarchy stuff for the anniversary. And I believe he's right. Okay, Robin King. Well, what was that, bud? What was that, bud? Excuse me? Multiverse Armored Superman. Tell me to bring Justice League Superman for my boys who've been waiting for like a month plus, bro. Just buy that awful chest that I bought. I would assume that we would be seeing DC Universe Superman on sale, but we'd also be seeing, this is a bad idea to fight this team, but I kind of want to do it, but I'm not. Oh, that's way easier. My prediction was we'll probably be getting a DC Universe Superman on sale, for Superman Day. Like, usually they don't seem to like to put characters on sale until they've been out for a year, but they did put Classic Flash on sale like a year after he came out. They did not put Killer Frost on sale, though. They put her on sale for money, but not her chest. So, we'll have to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Multiverse Armored Supergirl is just so sweet because boom, unblockable tag in, boom, guaranteed crit, boom, a special one, reduces the defense. My favorite character, glazing aside. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, and then we'll probably be seeing the anniversary sale. So I feel like April will be a big month of sales because St. Patrick's Day, we just got that. We're probably going to have like a 2-week break. Then we're going to get the April Fool's Day sale. Little bit of a break. Cometh the 18th, we'll probably be seeing the DC, like the Superman Day sale, where I would assume DC Universe Superman would be on sale, but considering how overpowered he is, that remains to be seen. And then after that, we'll probably get the anniversary sale. And my guess would be Classic Flash. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe they put Classic Flash on sale as a chest because he's going to get a solo raid. But I don't think DC Universe Superman's going to get a solo raid. So he might not be on sale. I'll see. But my prediction is anniversary sale, big anniversary update. We'll probably be seeing a couple things in addition to the Classic Flash solo raid. Yo, is that Johnny C? But it all remains to be seen. It's all in fate's hands. I would prefer to have a Multiverse the Flash here, but I don't have Row unlocked yet on this account. Multiverse the Flash actually being useful is the only time Soit or House likes Grant Gustin, to be honest. Little troll. He's getting a solo raid when me and some friends have him A7. Rip. Yep. Spent 100k gems to get that guy. Question. Did you get rank 1 on free-to-play account for Multiverse Supergirl? No. Because I was trying to, because I had assignments to do when I was recovering and streaming and playing my main account. Do I have Multiverse Captain Cold on this account? Alright, you might be confused why I'm asking about Multiverse Captain Cold. It's for one specific reason. He gives the Multiverse team armor pierce immunity, which makes Twin Blade CW Flash sucks. I mean, we could argue about the writing all day. I don't think anyone's defending the writing. But I think most people like Grant, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. Oh man, those CW shows are rough though. Honestly, it's a fun watch, ironically though. If you acknowledge that the writing is shit and just have some fun with it, it can be a ironic good time. I joked with my friends, let's watch The Flash, but every time he says run, Barry, run, we take a shot. We would die. I don't think you would last more than a couple episodes, I'll be honest. Not a real SG fan for real. Joke's on you, a Multiverse Captain Cold at 6 stars on a 3-month-old account. Was he in the arena recently? I can't remember. As in recently, a couple months ago. And that's because I wasn't really, I didn't do every arena season. I skipped the arena season for Batman Ninja Batman on this account. Let's see. Do I really need... Then I probably skipped him because I was just busy that week or just didn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't really need the points. I'm going to be sitting comfortably in, top 50 for a while. Yeah, there's no point. Right, is there anything that I need to do on this account? I got Scarab shows a Blue Beetle though. We're never beating the streamer locality. Okay, why do these things even exist? Anyone want Brainiac gears? I'm in Division 10, so it's 2 fights. Not 3 fights, really. We'll just speedrun it. Yep, alright. Should be fine. Because I barely touched, Champions Arena when I'm in uni. So I've been demoted. I'm a worm, bro. But we'll see what I can pull off on the main account. I think I might be getting my final silver to level 75 gears. I'll be building Deadshot. Man, yesterday was crazy. I'm pretty sure it happened yesterday, but I re-rolled Scarecrow's talents. Or, yes, his talents, because his 7th talent was like crit or lethal or something stupid, and it was bothering me because I always put like armor pierce and like resistance on my talents. Did one reroll with Silver Scarecrow, got lethal damage in one try, but the problem is it's Silver Scarecrow and he's a metahuman character. He doesn't even need lethal damage. It sucks on him. Life sucks, and then you die. I'm a D8 vagabond. I decided to make an account, and to be honest, highest points in arena or 500k. I'll probably make another account at the update. Yeah, I think the arena is still recent because of the patch. I think there was an update when there was an arena split with the patch. I could be wrong about that. By the way, doesn't Darkseid even have a gear chest? Yes, his gears are free. If you unlock the character and like do a couple things, like level them up, play a couple matches with them, you get the gears for free. I guess the Darkseid thing exists because for Lim. Because Lim likes versatility. You can get a couple extra Darkseid gears, so you can have a tank build, an arena build, a solo raid build, I guess, if you're into that. I guess. I don't know, man. Make it make sense. Darkseid is basically a glorified firestorm. Yep. Darkseid is weird, man. Like, the guy doesn't even need he doesn't need a buff. He's incredibly annoying in Champions Arena and League Invasion defensive teams. But for Darkseid, the guy kind of sucks at dealing damage, I'll be honest. I expected more from the Lord of Apocalypse. I'm not impressed. Deleted. That's so much damage, dude. Yo, guys, she's got a reflective shield. Whatever will I do? Oh, she didn't even use it. Appreciate it, I guess. See, if I had Captain Cold there, I wouldn't get armor pierced. Bonk. There you go. Jumps with Batwoman the Drown. Yep. The Lim build. It's so funny, bro. Lim's not real. There's no way Lim's real, man. I think that's all set on the free-to-play account. I'm not doing the Vixen challenge. Why would I ever do the Vixen challenge? Oh, I probably should put something in operations. It's whatever. We're gonna re-roll Multiverse Supergirl's talent so I can get the prismatic shards. She doesn't need crit chance. Resource missions? I think I already simmed them before we started the stream, I'll be honest. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Gotta get that XP. Gotta get those prismatic shards. Yeah, I simmed them. Alright, let me go to my OBS. Let me go to my face. Sub chat. Let me set up my screen mirroring. And we're gonna play the free-to-play account. No, the main account. What am I on about? I'll take those universe orbs. My main account needs the universe orbs, bro. I have to fully ascend my Supergirls so I can finally beat the fraud allegations. Cooked emote. Alright, let's go. Screen mirroring. I believe we are now set up, which means I should. There we go. Log it in. Alright, boys. It's time for some solo raids. We should be at least getting a solo raid drop here. The nice thing is that I can generally guarantee at least some solo raid drop. Because it's, how many fights now? It's 8 fights a day, 5 bosses. Alright, oh wait, no, this is Advent of Chaos. I was testing some stuff in Advent of Chaos earlier. Well, yesterday. Alright, Taste of Evil. At least this Multiverse Black Lightning is chill. Yeah. Alright, I used Puppet Orb against Green Lantern yesterday, forgetting that he disables gears for arcane characters. Open hand cam. Well, no, the problem is my hand cam is my webcam. So, if I do a hand cam, you can't see my face. Plus, it's a lot harder to set up. A lot more inconvenient. From the fiery depths of apocalypse. I just saw you got 100. Yes, that's the second time, too. I've unlocked Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle now. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Yeah. But what are we gonna see, boys? What do y'all want to see? Who are we running? Who are we using to run the ones today, boys? Okay. I will never not be annoyed by Hawkman having Kevin Conroy's voice lines. It will always be annoying to me. Yeah, I was trying to use Raiden to solo with Fahrenheit. I don't think I could do it here. I don't think I have the passive stats. Unless you really want me to try soloing here. You guys want me to try soloing with Raiden? Yo, Tribal Chief, what's good, man? Well, you guys want me to try soloing with Raiden and Fahrenheit? Is that something y'all want to see? Oh, actually. There's something I wanted to test. So, Manta Kami Dogu Dagger. I don't think it would work, but we'll try it. But first, I want to test this. Because it's incredibly stupid. But we're going to do it anyway. Where is my boy? Where is he? Where is he? Why can't I find him? Is it because I have Twin Blade on the guy and he's like, oh, yeah, here he is. Alright. Manta sucks as a damage dealer unless it's an Aquaman boss, or unless you're giving him tons of drugs and Fahrenheit. Like, I can one-shot anyone with my Manta, but he's 7A, and it's only with Fahrenheit and Brainiac giving him lethal damage. Like, that's the only situation where I can do it. Rip off Ivy, Flora. I don't have her built, though. That's the thing. I don't have all my characters built. If I did, it'd be a lot more fun, and I could do some, like, more nonsense. Who should I run here? Who should I run? We're gonna use... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let me find him. Let me find him. Why can't I find him? Why can't I find the guy? It shouldn't be that hard. There he is. We're gonna use Emerald Green Lantern. I can one-shot too, but with Beta plus, with Raven Gemstone, yeah. It's just like, he can one-shot, but if you gave, like, most other built characters the things that you would need to, like, give Manta to one-shot, it would probably be the same thing. So, Manta exists to either be a puppet-like booster, or bully Aquaman bosses. Now, I know what you all are thinking. Edgy, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And you would be right. But this is all part of my master plan. Green Lantern is here to give me a little bit of power generation, maybe stun the enemy. Maybe I'll get some crit chance as well. But I'm gonna run... if I can find it. I'm gonna run Kami Dogu Dagger on... Ew, why is the last gear piece level 20? It's because I don't upgrade the characters. I just let gear drops happen. And I just haven't been able to get, like, his last piece of gear. I keep getting duplicates for my League Raid drops. But I maxed out all my legendary characters. I maxed out all my silver characters, because they don't drop, for the most part, from League Raids. And then I just let whatever happens when it comes to gold characters. Whatever I drop. But they're the last thing I'm going to tackle. Alright, so here's the plan, boys. Kami Dogu Dagger helps me keep combo, and it's also going to give me a damage boost. Constantine is going to give me power generation depending on how much combo I have. For every hit of combo meter. And I've got an artifact that's giving me tons of hits of combo meter. And also, every time I do a special, combo meter doesn't get reset by that much. So we're going to try this. And it is either going to be really funny, or it's gonna work, and I'm going to be a genius, or it's going to fail really badly and you guys get some entertainment. Alright? So either way, win-win for y'all. Probably a lose-lose for me, I'll be honest. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, power generation. Power generation. I'm not seeing the damage, boys. Oh, look at that power generation, though. Oh, crazy power generation. He's gonna hit me with a super move soon. Oh, yeah, that's crazy power generation. The power generation aspect of this team is working for sure. That's for sure. Alright. More power generation. Oh, look at that power generation, boys. Look at that. Oh. Yo, Batman, stop backing off, alright? Now, is Puppet way faster and way more convenient? Yes, but it's also way more boring. Mother... Look at that. Look at that, man. It's also not all that much damage, though. The power generation works, but the damage itself is not, like... I think it's just because I don't get to spam specials too frequently. Do I dare try to combo interrupt with Beast Boy? Why did he just back off? He might be dot resistant. I could be wrong about that. I think it's just because I don't get to spam specials too frequently, though. But the power generation is absolutely working. He's just being really cringe. This would probably work better with Frost, but I really didn't want to use Frost.
Push yourself harder.
This is a stupid idea. I might give it another run in training mode with Frost to see how it does. I mean, I'm never running out of power. Like, ever. With the power refund and the, Constantine power boost, but... What's up, Edgy? Hope your school term was good to you. It's not over yet. I'm just on spring break, and it's been alright. There's been some ups. There's been some downs. I'm doing alright. I've been an alright student. You can't hit 100 on every assignment. Sometimes you fumble, but overall, pretty solid. I mean, I'm still doing alright. Like, I'm not in danger of failing or anything. So, it's alright, but we're just on spring break for now. And, I'm streaming while I can. You know, get a little bit of relaxing in, get a little bit of interacting with chat in. So yeah, I mean, that works. How's that thing going with your good female friend? She is indeed a very good friend of mine. We have acknowledged that we have had significant and positive impacts in each other's lives, but she's seen someone else. I also never asked about it. She just brought it up one time, and I'm like, oh, sweet. Well, there's my answer. And there's also that other girl. That whole other one. See, it works, guys. It worked. I think he is. He definitely was. He's definitely dot resistant. Alright, so I'm going to go into training, and I'm going to see how this would have worked with a Killer Frost. Now, there's no reason to do a Killer Frost, because it's stupid. But I just wanted to see, how much more convenient would it have been had I run a Killer Frost? But there you go, Beast Boy with Kami Dogu Dagger and John Constantine for support of all things, boys. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Well, Edgy Albert Edgy Hawkins. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done it against Batman because A, he's got a stun bomb, B, he's cringe. Like, he's got dot resistance and he's stunned with the stun bomb spam, like cringe with the stun bomb spam. Words. Edgy, how do you always do this? Like, you put the charters in the worst situation like yesterday. Hey, it still worked, though. Come on. We fight from the underneath, bro.
I mean, it's a lot more convenient with Killer Frost, but it's Frost, so like... Do we really count Frost? Man, she's such a good support character. Oh, I need more Killer Frost in my life, bro. I would love to put a Killer Frost on every team. Just turn every character into a vegetable. Oh, look at all that dot damage. That power generation is ridiculous. And that power refund, too. That's sweet. There you go. Yeah, no, that freeze is ridiculously strong. I'm from India. How's the U.S. goals for dating? Haven't dated anyone in my entire life. Wouldn't know. Alright, boys. Manta. Manta, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna give Manta the best possible chance of actually one-shotting with Kami Dogu Dagger. I don't think it's gonna work. I can barely get this to work with Farron Knife. Farron Knife is 20 times the artifact Kami Dogu Dagger is. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm going to use Classic Flash for the damage buff and the guaranteed fast attack. I'm gonna use Brainiac for lethal damage. I don't need Grodd here because my Manta's class ascended, so he'll be able to power steal. I still don't think it's gonna work. I always laugh at the people posting in Reddit where the raid boss is only 1 HP left. Guess who got it today? Not funny when you're on the side of it. Yeah. That's right. It's a rough little thing. It's close. That's rough, brother. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. What's up? I got Kingdom Fighter. Hobo, is that Batman doubt resistant? Yeah. Is this edgy Einstein? Edgy Einstein, man. Let's see. Classic team. We will do the classic team, but I want to see if this works first because he was asking about it. So we're gonna try it for my boy, Anarchy in chat. We're gonna see if this works because come on, it is a stream. I always like to do team requests on stream, have a little bit of fun. I don't expect this to work. I'm going into training mode because ain't no way am I risking this. I might do Fahrenheit for the actual pip because I know Fahrenheit would work. Okay, come on. That power still go crazy. A7 Manta's gotta be worth it. I mean, with Fahrenheit he's worth it. Without Fahrenheit, make him fight Aquaman. He'll do all right. All right, we're gonna stack everything. All right, I'm gonna give this man absolutely everything. Edgy our tribal chief, acknowledge him. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Roman calling Punk old, making him snap is still the goofiest thing to me. You're old. CM Unk is what did it. Alright, we're gonna stack the lethal. I don't think it matters too much. I'm probably wasting time here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Feeble effort. This is for science. Unexceptional creature. Feeble effort. Alright, let's go. It's time to go. It's time. Alright, it's time to get it up, man, to prove you're a problem. Let's go. Please don't tell me I class ascended you for nothing, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, actually, that's not bad damage. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm seeing numbers, boys. Am I seeing actual numbers? Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I was wrong. I can't combo or interrupt Flash, which will probably be a little bit of an issue in this instance. But man, just putting up numbers. Hold on. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I thought it was going to be like tragic, pathetic numbers. Oops. My bad. Messed up. It's not nothing. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it's not nothing. CM Funk? No, CM Unk. CM Unk, bro. You're old. Made my boy crash out. Better than expected. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe against a boss I could combo interrupt. But Yeah, definitely not nothing. My Kamidogu dagger also doesn't have any bonuses on it. It's only level 9 too. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Maybe in Realm Clash where I get passive stats, it could work. But yeah, that's not nothing. That's definitely not nothing. For sure, not nothing. But I'm going to use Fahrenheit in the actual fight, and I'm going to show you how much of a difference there is. It's not even close. Like, which more team are you going to use? I don't know. I'm just going to probably use whatever. Whatever the chat says, whatever I feel like. Unless the boss is really annoying. That was decent. Better than expected. Fahrenheit is going to do substantially more damage. Like, I'm not even going to lie, chat. Oh yeah, I mean, my Manta build's decked out. Right. Suggestion, can you do a super juice DC Universe Superman, but don't attack the boss until like a minute or second left? Now delete his eye. Probably. I mean, we could probably, since we're doing the thing where we don't attack until like the last second, we could probably run like a Brainiac and have Brainiac stack lethal damage and maybe a Frost, because I don't think I'll be able to keep up the classic Flash buff. Right. Can I combo Trump? Yes, I can. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games, chat. Alright. I'm gonna stack. Look at that. Look how strong Fahrenheit is. Just with the Manta stuff. Before I activate the flash damage bomb. Before I activate the lethal damage. Bro's already lost like a decent amount of his health. Now, any hope Bald Fraud come back in WWE after CM Punk said Roman stand? I don't know, man. The final boss thing was... I was cool at WrestleMania 40. And then the guy didn't show up next year, and we had Travis Scott in the main event of WrestleMania. So weird. So goofy. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can stack fully. I'll be able to activate the flash damage buff and stack the Brainiac lethal. The moment I start hitting the guy, he's gonna die. I'm gonna be deleted. With Orm, is it more damage than Special 1 and Special 2? I think Special 3 is more damage. The only time you would use Special 2 is if the boss is, like, has a damage cap. Yeah, super move me so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I think more damage overall with the Special 3. But you do have to get, like, you know, you have to... Oh my goodness! Ow. Well then! Well then! Well then. Okay. I've seen that before, and I still can't. my guy, what did you feed him? I don't know, man. That Fahrenheit go crazy. Fahrenheit go burr. Ooh, close one, man. Yeah, I know, right? Diva for sure. For sure. Fahrenheit, crazy damage dealer, melting bosses like hell. Yeah, no, it's stupid. It's so strong. Alright, what would help me make the most drugged out DC Universe Superman? Because I want to do Frost. But I don't know if that's the right answer. Probably is. We'll go Frost. So, do Freeze plus Raven. That is one of my nuked teams. I want to see, though. Let's see. Let's see. So we're going to get the damage buff from Killer Frost. I'm going to stack the lethal damage with Brainiac. And then I'm going to sit in the fight and aura farm with DC Universe Superman. And not hit him until, like, the last 30 seconds. Maybe, because I'll be honest. I don't even know. I still have to stack Fahrenheit, though. Let's see. Probably my favorite nuke team. Yeah, no, it's definitely very satisfying. Raven, Fahrenheit. Wait, FK on Frost. I meant to put Twin Blade for passive stats. I probably got it mixed up. It could work, actually. If my Killer Frost was class ascendant and had lethal damage, it probably would work. In terms of damage, though her attack pattern is not super smooth. But she could just freeze the opponent. So let's try this. Fahrenheit Raven does work, but Raven's just really inconvenient. Like, I don't like her attack pattern, but we'll give it a try for the stream viewers. Alright, so the plan is to stack the drugs with Brainiac. And then, I'm also using Puppet on Brainiac just for easier stacking. If I had a second passive stat artifact, it would probably be better to use that second passive stat artifact. Since I don't, though, Puppet it is, just for convenience. Nah, bro, Fahrenheit Manta is one of my favorite things. It's so funny. It's so funny how broken it is. Man, I can barely get Kami Dogu Dagger work with like some of the stronger characters, like Blue Beetle, and what's the other guy, and like Classic Flash. All right, full lethal stacks. All right, Soups, let's go. I need to stack Fahrenheit with you. I need to stack incoming damage with you. Let's see. Let's go. Darn. Lost Puppet there, but it's fine, because Killer Frost. Okay, the guy might kill the enemy before I even get to do anything. He's gonna kill her before I get to do anything. Yeah, I can't even stack the knife fully because he's so strong. Maybe we should have stacked the knife first before the lethal damage. I'm not sure advice to take down hazard bosses like Green Lantern. No clue, honestly. I mean, I use John Stewart to get rid of the secondary negative effects, but I don't know, a lot of the time I just try to act like the hazard doesn't exist and like play on 1 HP. Alright. Oh, I tried to combo interrupt, but he's John and he's gonna be annoying. Not that it's gonna matter, because I'm actually just gonna make him pay. Alright. I need to stack all of this before we get to stacking the lethal, because the lethal just does way too much damage. It's way too strong. Ancient Tibetan monk techniques! Unfortunately, I can't have a fast attack hit character here. That'd be nice. Rather. I'm gonna kill him before I even finish stacking everything. Okay. Okay. Just stacking the Fahrenheit. He's already almost dead. What am I supposed to do? The guy does too much damage, and if I go into infinite mode, I can't even see the damage. What's the point of having an endless mode if I can't see the damage? Resistance is pointless. It really is at this point. I know your thoughts. Ready to submit? Every time I have to play with Puppet, I just hear these characters spam their voice lines, man. Black Adam's the most egregious case. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. Yeah, alright, I see the flaw in my plan. Yeah, the guy might be too strong. Alright. Time to aura farm. Wow, he did so much damage to me, guys. We're just gonna sit here. We're just gonna sit here. Hold up. Yeah, you can't hit me, brother. I don't think it matters when you literally can't hit me, sir. I don't think you will. Ah, darn. That's the one bad thing about DC Universe Superman, though. That's special 2, man. Special 3. You can back off of it, too. None of that matters. I'm still getting the damage buff. That's all that matters. The problem is, if I hit him, like, at any point, he will just die. Like. Alright. There you go. I saw your video about using the tab trick offer world. What was the app you were using? Bro is already dead. Probably the misplay offer. It's been a while since I've done that video. But I would assume the tab trick, the misplay offer. Yeah, I don't think the ring is doing anything, bud. Alright, we should end it. A 300 mil in one jump attack. And that might not even have been a crit. I'll be honest. he's been asking to get put out of his misery, yeah. It's ridiculous how strong they are, like, he is. It's so stupid. Let's see. Green Lantern's a little annoying. He's a little hard to combo interrupt. I think House is onto the right thing. We'll just use Raven Killer Frost because I hate this man. He's an incredibly annoying boss, so we're gonna freeze him and then we're gonna nuke him with the Aura Club. Where is it? Where is he? There he is. I think VA Special 2 is funny because he's just like, you dare to fight a god? And he just answers himself, you dare to fight a god? You dare to fight a god? I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I watched one Sigvald video and all I can hear is Black Adam's voice lines. I'll show you no mercy. You know what? Let's do something stupid. Let's put Gemstone on Raven. Is there any point? Not really. It's kind of stupid. Honestly, it'll probably waste more time. But, I only have one passive stat artifact, so, oh, why not? Might as well. Black Lightning and Starfire for most annoying boss. I would throw Enchantress in there. Enchantress, Starfire, and Black Lightning. Black Adam bosses too, because they have really, really fast attack patterns and like snaps into blocks. Oh, messed up there. You're staring on very thin ice. Hey yo, can you just like... Can you just like stay in the hazard for me, bro? Like, please? There we go. I don't even think I'm using Gemstone here. I'm not even gonna get any use out of Gemstone. You know what? We're gonna make Gemstone usable. Alright, we're gonna actually use Gemstone because I put it on. I went through the effort of putting it on. We're gonna make use of it, alright, boys? I will freeze you solid. Ah! Bonk. Oh. Oh, bonk. Yo, guys, that's some damage. That was a close fight. Close fight. He says, you dare to fight a god, but one is totally a question and the other one a statement. You dare to fight a god? You dare to fight a god? All that for a drop of blood. Would a Raven, Raiden, Zatanna's puppet Killer Frost team work? Raven Raiden would probably work without the need for a Killer Frost. Killer Frost in that team would be overkill. Like, it would be very overkill. You know what? Because I like Agony. Oh, beat up Hawkman with Hawkman would be funny. Yeah, sure, why not? What team composition? I'll just use a Fallout Justice team, right? I'm not using them for anything else. We got our boy Black Adam, The Rock, and the no-lose contract. We should win this fight. He's got a no-lose contract. Crazy, bro. Bro can't even let himself get beat in a fictional fight. Come on, man. Come on. Have some dignity. The ironic part of it all is, like, the no-lose contract is to make you look good, but honestly, it makes him look way worse. Like, losing a fictional fight is... we're going to use Fahrenheit. Normally, you would use Beta Club, but I'm going to use Fahrenheit because it's different. Ironically, the nose-lose contract is supposed to make you look good because you don't lose a fight, but honestly, it just makes you really, really, like, pathetic. Because, like, you can't... Your ego can't take losing a fight in a fictional, like, story. Like, come on. Have some self-respect and get humbled a little bit. Oh. My bad. I meant to do the super move, but I accidentally tapped the special 2 first. I am weak. Please don't make me lose. Because I'm trying to find a third member for Raiden Raven. Classic Wonder Woman. That's like who I would probably use. That's probably the simplest answer. Alright. Come on, Hawkman. Stop being cringe. It's not fair, bro. He's got access to his unblockable special 1, and I don't have access to my unblockable special 1. What is this? Huh? What is this? Bro. Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe. I'm gonna nuke you off the face of the earth in 5 seconds, alright? But stop being cringe. Until I can nuke you off the face of the earth. Now who's broken? I love Kevin Conroy. I just can't stand Kevin Conroy's voice lines coming out of Hawkman's, like, character. Like, it sits wrong with me, man. Come on, like, they couldn't even get voice lines from the actual movie. They just reused Kevin Conroy's stuff. Despicable. Disgusting. Brother. Hawkman AI so goofy, bro. Bruh. Alright. You don't want to get in my way. Yo, can the AI, like, not... Look, I'm just saying. I would really like a character in the game that punishes characters for backing off because it's wasting my time. Fight like a man. Next one, I'll give it a try. That would mean I would need high defense, right? Yeah, well, I hybrid build all my characters, but as long as you have 50% defense, Classic Wonder Woman is going to give you more crit damage. And that crit damage is more valuable. You could also use Justice League the Flash. Oh my goodness. Justice League the Flash for extra fast attack hits. But if you're running Twin Blade on Raiden, it doesn't synergize. It's weird because Twin Blade only applies to basic attacks, and basic attacks don't count for fast attacks or something like that. There's something goofy like that. Doesn't Shazam only boost base attack? Yes. That's why Shazam is kind of an overrated character to those who don't, like, know. He's great in Arena, but the problem is attack versus damage. So, for example, if I can find him. I don't have him built, I don't think. So, he's going to be, like, way back here. Where is he? Where is he? So, Shazam, right? Shazam's passive is 100% attack. Attack is pretty garbage. Because it's only of base. Whereas, if I can find someone who has it, where's Frost? She's an easy example. Frost is going to give you damage. And damage is better because damage scales with all the other stuff like crit and like passive stats and modifiers and incoming damage and damage buffs and all of that stuff. Point being, damage applies for like passive stats and all of the stuff, whereas attack is only of base. I was just gonna show something off. What was I gonna show off? I can't remember. Getting multiverse Flash is hell. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's quite rare. Wasting time and sanity. How about Lex who just says kryptonite, kryptonite, kryptonite? If my classic Wonder Woman is ready, should I just put Killer Frost in first? If you're not using Killer Frost for anything, sure, but he doesn't really need it. Like, it depends on how strong your team is, but for the most part, you won't be needing it. Does he do anything? Power generation. Yeah, the bird's got some power generation. I'm about to start heroic, so I'm gonna start having to make more teams. Yeah, Raiden is just like strong enough on its own. You can use a Silver Bane too. He'll give you a little bit of extra damage. But classic Wonder Woman, as long as you have her like passives maxed out, and as long as you have like what's it called? As long as you have like 50% defense on your Raiden, you'll be able to get the most out of Classic Wonder Woman. So where's my... Oh, wait. I meant to go into training mode so I can show it off. I'll show off the difference. We'll use Twin Blade because it's the passive stat artifact, but also because... Is Multiverse the Flash in Arena? Yeah, he comes around every now and then. You can also get his shards and gears from the Multiverse Challenge, but he's got a arena season that, you know, he comes around for every now and then. Usually it's him and Multiverse Armored Supergirl for Anniversary, but Multiverse the Flash has been making a couple more sporadic appearances. Multiverse Supergirl formerly was only for the Anniversary season, but she showed up randomly this time. Yeah, she's 6 stars. I heard her Ascended passive is sick, but I don't have enough stuff to start up her. Yeah, true damage is very strong. Kind of. It's weird. True damage is incredibly strong in arena, but kind of mid in solo raids. Because true damage and fast attack damage, it's weird. It like doesn't stack or something like that. Multiverse the Flash is more useful in the game than in his show. Yeah, man. Don't stop to talk. Don't stop to talk. Don't stop. He stopped to talk. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Discuss amongst yourselves. My boy Dr. Fate about to get massacred. This is so overkill. This is ridiculous. We don't even need passive stats on the other two. I don't even really have anything to work with. This is incredibly overkill. We're getting the Killer Frost damage buff too, I forgot about that. We love Frost. Such a convenient character. Oh, I'm getting more nasally again. It happens whenever I talk too much. No. So anyway. I don't even get to stack the full Killer Frost stuff. Killer Frost and Raven together are just such a strong support duo. Like... I mean, bro never stood a chance, like at all. You know what? I'm gonna stack the full Killer Frost damage buff, just cause why not? Yeah, like it's so overkill. I mean, if you want to be even more ridiculous, you could throw an EPI on, and EPI plus Raven plus Killer Frost is stupid. It's like the strongest team in the game in terms of raw damage. Now, some people will still glaze Beast Boy and say EPI, but it's DC Universe Superman, overall probably the strongest character in the game. EPI probably has the highest potential for damage. There used to be a rotation, but I think it's just random now. But yeah, I mean, like, that is absolutely nuking the guy. But even without it, it would work anyway. So I'm just going to show you how. Ignore the chakra, I had it for passive stats. Oh, alright. I'm gonna be annoying, but it's fine. Super move. It'll be a little bit more annoying because I can't just infinitely freeze him, but we'll be fine. I tend to use King with Raven and pair my Raiden with my Scorpion, but my Scorpion's 1A now, so I can really just do whatever. It's actually kind of a dilemma, because my roster is actually too strong now. Because I made a... Oop, my bad. I made a video about, like, oh, you know, a general guide to Lex Luthor, and someone was like, oh, you know, the problem with these kind of guide videos is that everyone always has maxed out stuff. So the only people who can relate to these videos are, like, basement dwellers. The guys seem pretty mad about it. But the problem is, like, if I don't have all the artifacts and don't have maxed out characters to show off, there's nothing that really makes my videos warrant, like, that people really want to watch. My free-to-play series works because I have game experience. But, oh, Raven's gonna do specials anyway. The guy stands no chance. But yeah, no, if I don't have all the maxed out stuff, like, I can't really show things off, and that's part of the reason when you watch content. It's so that you can see things that, like, other people have that you don't, so you can gauge how good they are. But because I have all this stuff, my roster is, like, not really comparable to 95% of the player base. Lex is too advanced for a tiny mind like Sigval. Puppet spam. Bro just wants to 1A. Like, he just wants to 1A, bros. Alright. Let's do something stupid. I was trying this yesterday, and it worked pretty well, but it was pretty close with the amount of passive stats I had in Advent of Chaos. But we're going to try it here. Where is my... Where is he? There he is. I guess the difference is Killer Frost protects Raven so he can stack the darkness, but with Classic Wonder Woman they hit much harder. I think overall Killer Frost... I don't know. It depends on the... No, I think Classic Wonder Woman might be better because Killer Frost is going to give you a damage buff, but Raiden already has a damage buff. So crit damage is a different, like, another multiplier. So damage overall, I think it might be better with... better with Wonder Woman, actually. But the problem is, like, Killer Frost and Raven are just a convenient combo, because Raven can stack the damage, and Killer Frost is gonna, like, permanently freeze the opponent, as long as they're not freeze immune. So, like, there's almost no way of messing up a Killer Frost pip, unless you get unlucky and the AI super moves. But, let's see. Almost went into the fight with no artifact. I'm a genius. Alright. Definitely part of the master plan. Thanks for the help, everyone. But crit damage becomes 400% and 300 though through Wonder Woman. Yeah, the Raiden damage buff and the Killer Frost damage buff are additive, and it's why incoming damage is so strong. Because incoming damage, because it's a different modifier, is like it multiplies. Whereas, like, if I were to put Crown on Raiden, 1200% damage buff, but it's additive. So when we went from 1 damage to 6 damage with the 6 times multiplier, that's 6 times more damage. When we went from 1600 to 1200, that's only 2 more. Like 2 times more damage. So it kind of looks diminishing. Alright, Pharaoh Knife Raiden, no gemstone, 36k passive stats. I did it with 40, like 41 in Advent of Chaos. I'm gonna see if I can do it here. Come on. No be annoying. We got him. Should be enough. As long as I play well. Darkness incoming, yeah, like, it would turn, like, ridiculous. And that's why incoming damage is so ridiculous in the first place. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna go lie, Dr. Fate. I think you can get as much power generation as you want. I don't think it's gonna help you. This is gonna be a while, boys. But I really just wanted to combo interrupt with Raiden because I could. I don't like with yeah, Raiden's jump attacks are not great. But his basic attacks are smooth as hell. It's gonna be close. Depends on how many crits I get. I like how I'm just draining so much power. Even with Dr. Fate's power boost, he literally can't do anything. It's gonna be close. I got it. Come on. Just crit on those swipes. Those swipes do big time damage. Oh, he's at 67% health, guys. Can't avoid those numbers ever. I used Kami Dogu Dagger Beast Boy today. I still can't believe that. Alright, all I have to do is not mess up. I got this, guys. I got this. What's the worst that could happen? I definitely think I have the damage to do it. The fact that this is possible gives me a lot of hope. Raiden was the only team where I wasn't one-shotting since I'm using Raven and Scorpion somewhere else. The only reason I got Knife. Twin Blade, bro. Knife is even stronger. Knife is so stupid strong. Anything that has been possible with Twin Blade minus dot immune bosses is possible with Knife. Justice League Cyborg, Harley Quinn, Predator, Batman, Gemstone. You would previously use Twin Blade on Cyborg. You can now run damn it! Oh, I messed up. That might have been actually... That might be the difference maker there. His power generation is actually getting too crazy. I messed up completely there. I was trying to read chat at the same time. Got too cocky. My hubris might have bit me there. Should be fine still, but that was bad. You wouldn't believe how much hubris has taken down the mightiest of men. We got it. I definitely have the damage. Do I have the gameplay? That was the real question. Intense focus. Intense focus. I'm so good at video games. It's a mechanic. He power generates faster when you don't do a special. If you do a special, it resets his power generation. But since I was using a basic attack damage character, I wasn't power generating at all. I wasn't doing specials at all. Knife destroys Twin Blade in every metric aside from Arena and dot immunity. But yeah, Knife is so strong. Hey man, I know you've already done DC Universe Superman, but I really want to see how DC Universe Superman would work with Magic Wand. I've tried it, but my Magic Wand isn't upgraded, so it's not a great performance. Alright, boys. What are we predicting? I'll try it, because it's stream, and I try to do stuff on stream. Telekinetic Gorilla Grodd. We got, AAA battery on the main account, on the free-to-play account. I'm feeling Justice League Aquaman, you know. But y'all know the drill. Male, female. Give me some hints. I think I was Telekinetic Gorilla Grodd for the win is the guess. But, let's see. Male, female, anything? Let's see what we got here. PBM isn't bad, I guess. Is it actually? Oh, alright. Yep. I mean, do I need him? No. But is he terrible? No, he's solid. Could be worse. Could be better. But it could be worse. I mean, I'm at the point where literally there's one character I need to drop, and it's Gold Shazam. He's the only character I'm still missing shards for. Alright. Let's see. No! No! No, I don't know if I... Alright, well... Alright, I'm gonna try DC Universe Superman. I'm gonna give him the best chance of one-shotting, right? With the Magic Wand. And if he can't do it with the Magic Wand, I think it's just cooked, chat. It's something, but it's not great. Alright, well... Where is my arcane? My arcane artifact. Actually, did I use DC Universe Superman as an actual pip? I know I used him in training. I don't know if I actually used him as an actual pip. We'll do one passive stat artifact. Alright? We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. He's immune to dot, but we're not using dot damage here. We'll be fine. Short King. Alright, let's try it. Super move. Let me stack that real quick. I don't think it would work without a classic flash, though. I tried it a while back. It didn't do too well. Let me stack all of that. I'll take that, sir. And then... time to hit, bro. And I think I'll start seeing the damage moves. There it is. The damage buff itself is not stacking too fast. And also, my DC Universe Recruitment, I think, just stacks faster overall. What is this? Max out at 300%? I haven't activated the flash damage buff yet, though. So, we'll do that. So far, not looking great. I don't know if the flash damage buff can change it. It was my bad. I completely forgot about it, but... it's not looking great, I'll be honest. It's looking better, but not great. Also, if you're not subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button. We're almost at 1929. That's the Great Depression. Get us to the Great Depression, and then get us to the era of, like, World War I, I guess, or World War II. 1930 subs, bro, almost into the Great Depression era. So consider subscribing if you haven't yet. Also, leave a like. Let the algorithm know that you like me. I'm a sellout, chat. Yeah. That's a 7-star DC Universe Superman. He's class ascended too. And this is probably the best support duo you can give him. This ain't it, Chief. This really ain't it. Maybe it could be better if I had it leveled up. But the problem is, it's just giving me more damage. And I have 600% damage from the Flash, and I have Superman's damage buff, like, continually ramping up. Terra Knife's gonna give me dot, Beta Club's gonna give me dot, Twin Blade's gonna give me armor pierce damage, Dark Metal Card's gonna give me more crit damage. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot here. That's actually ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot. I could have played it better, but yeah, nah. This artifact's garbage. I could have absolutely played this better, but like, I don't know, chat. That was pretty disappointing numbers. I'll be honest. Classic Flash is worse than Killer Frost, I think, because Magic Wand gives you an extra fast attack hit. I was thinking Killer Frost, Brainiac, DC Universe, Superman. Maybe. I don't know. But I just think there's better uses for Killer Frost. I really don't like Frost and DC Universe, Superman together, because he can make himself unhittable. And Killer Frost is better used with characters that are less convenient. Let's see. Who do we have here? Who do we have? Actually, this tier is really annoying, isn't it? It's got... we got dot immunity. Hey, got one? Thank you, game! Chat. Oh, there it is. Resilient. What do we do with this guy? What do you do with Mr. Resilient here? What do we do? We couldn't. I could throw them together, but I don't know if I really want to throw them together. Who should I run, chat? Who should I run? The reason I asked was because I don't have a damage dealing artifact, and I wonder it will be a decent. I think it's a decent option if you don't have anything better, but it's still not all that great an option. If they buffed it, maybe, but we'll have to see if that ever happens. Who do I run, guys? Who do I run? Anyone want to see me run anything in particular? Or should I just, like, finish up the fights here? I'm gonna give it a while. Let's see if anyone's got anything to say. Run Golden Armor Wonder Woman? Great, man. Yeah, sure. Do Scarab's Loop Beetle, Fahrenheit. I'm trying to think. Who should I run him with, though? Killer Frost, because of convenience, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I have any, like, solid support characters for Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle anymore. I'll be honest. Do I have anything left for the guy? See, Lex, it's been a while. Yeah, probably. We run Lex. The Jonkler. But first, we'll do Scarab Chosen Blue Beetle. But with who? Who can I run him with? I could run him with Frost, but I feel like Frost is better for the other guy. No, I don't have my Justice League Flash built. I'm trying to see here. Who? I don't know if I have any solid support characters for him anymore, because I've basically run everyone already. Huh. I don't have any more characters that give me fast attack hits. Alright. You know what? We'll make do with what we have. We'll throw a puppet on Zatanna for the fast stacking, fast damage buff, and some percentage health damage. We'll use Green Lantern for the shield. Okay. Excuse me, game! It's useless, bro. I'm gonna relog real quick. This game is so goofy, bro. This game is so goofy. All my stream viewers have left me. I'm irrelevant. Edgy fell off hobo. Useless ass game. Ass wolf thing. This is all I want. I just want to play the game. I'm not even doing anything suspicious or illegal, bro. Like, not even close. How dare I play the game, brother? Alright. So, I've used my Justice League Flash already, and I've used my Classic Flash already, meaning that if I want to actually use Blue Beetle, I guess it's just going to be Blue Beetle with Fahrenheit solo. I guess. We'll use Green Lantern just because of convenience and the shield. Yeah, I know, right? Despicable, evil, vile behavior. Meanwhile, we got people trying to sell third-party like software and accounts. I'm very against account selling, by the way. I think it's just way too dangerous. Like, first of all, I just don't agree with that kind of practice. But also, I feel like it's a little bit dangerous considering, like, aren't like accounts kind of linked to your personal data? I don't know, man. It's not my forte. Not my line of work. Alright. I'm gonna try and stack this Fahrenheit stack. And then we'll tag out. Alright, Z. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, Anarchy. Like, it says 23 viewers, but I know a lot of people are just lurkers. Sometimes I feel like it's because people don't want to tune in. I'm just too irrelevant. The fall off is real. Let me throw out an unhittable special, even though I've got a shield. Why not? Oh, damn. That's some juicy damage. That's some juicy damage. That's some really nice damage. Alright, I gotta look for when the legs light up. on Scarab's chosen Blue Beetle, because apparently that's the indicator that he's hit the 3rd evolution. Has Bro's legs lit up yet? Oh, that's right. Yeah, so for some reason Zatanna's, like, stuff, like her reflect damage gets in the way of stacking for a bit. Oh, yep, his legs have lit up. Are you streaming this week? Yeah, I'm going back to uni, this Sunday. I'm on spring break, so I'm streaming while I can. 24 NPCs and I'm watching the stream. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Yeah, for some reason the reflective damage, like shield or whatever, gets in the way. Look at all these buffs that Scarab's chosen Blue Beetle has, bro. Look at all the roids I got him on. He's got his own 500% damage buff, a 300% damage buff, the 40% dot damage, the fast attack chance, the fast attack hits. Alright. We're gonna save Starfire for another day, because she's so annoying. This will be embarrassing for you. My knuckles need a workout. Alright. What did we say after that? We're gonna use the bald boy. We're gonna use our boy Lex Loser. We're gonna use our girl Killer Frost. And who else could I run with him? Honestly, those two are enough. We're gonna run Arkham Knight Batman to make Lex a little bit tankier, because he's a tech character. We'll give him some more health. I'll probably run Gemstone. Blade Master Robin is resilient. But Gemstone Lex does so much damage, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it with if I can pull it off against a resilient boss. Initially, I was gonna use Gemstone because Scarab's chosen, or not Blue Beetle is dot immune. So I went, I'm gonna use Gemstone. But we're gonna fight a resilient boss just to see how Lex fares. Like, if I don't one-shot, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm using the frankincense lamp for passive stats. I can't bother upgrading anything else in Taste of Evil because I actually what's it called? What's the artifact I need? Why do I have a 24% damage buff off the gate? Oh, it's the frankincense lamp. Like, I actually need mats, like artifact mats, because I'm trying to get Moonblade and level it up. They really should add more ways to get keys. I am not going out of my way to spend money on Moonblade, dude. I think it's a fun artifact. It's a strong artifact, but like, unless it comes down to the wire and I actually need to buy keys to get like an artifact, I'm not doing it. The Mighty Infernal Guitar. It's got one thing going for it, and that's that the Infernal Guitar looks cool as hell. Alright, I'm gonna let Killer Frost take the super move. Well, I'm not gonna be using power with Lex, so might as well just stun lock him a little bit. Get a couple hits of that freeze damage, the frost damage buff up. Let Lex generate a little bit of power. Alright. And then I'm gonna... So, you usually want to actually, like, only stack around, like, 500. But since I'm using Gemstone here, I like to stack to 1,000 and then proceed to nuke. So, Frost and Lex actually work really well together. So, bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. Let's get ready to get it up. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, of course he hits the stun too. Well, I'm sorry that you decided to block my, like, tag-in. So the Raptor tag-ins are actually extremely buggy. So, we're gonna stun him. Hopefully this isn't too much of an issue. If not, I'll just, like, burn him to death with Scorpion. Oh, he's lethal immune, though. That lethal chance is going to be doing me no good. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, definitely not if I lose gemstone. Yeah, I think I messed up here. I forgot that the, like, resilient also applies to lethal, so I'm not critting or lethaling. But it's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, nuke him off the face of the earth. Maybe do a couple more training pips for fun. Yeah, it's just not enough. Yeah. It's fine. Lex is really gonna struggle against crit immune bosses, especially if they're lethal immune. I forgot about the lethal immunity. I forgot that the lethal thing was kind of relevant. I went, crit immunity. Shouldn't be a problem. Completely forgot about the lethal immunity. But it's fine. Yeah, it's still fine. So anyway. So, because I actually personally hate resilient bosses, we're gonna, I lost internet for a second while upgrading gears. I'm glad I didn't get the report budge. Have you been watching the stream the whole time, just lurking in the shadows, follow? Yep. That's always terrifying, man, though. Ugh. Oh, that bug is awful. Yeah. Bro's just been lurking. He's one of the NPCs. Anarchy and all the 24 PCs which are just lurking. NPCs that are just lurking. Is it, like, I actually don't know how common it is for people to just lurk. I think lurking is actually pretty common overall. I think more people lurk than actually interact with chat. I think. That's how numbers work. Alright, who should I use here? Like, just as a bonus character. Just as an extra character. Because I'm gonna wipe him off the face of the earth anyway. You know what? We all know. We all know this shit. So Multiverse Supergirl is here, because why not? Oh, actually. Oh, man, Grodd's not going to be able to do anything. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, Grodd can't power generate. You know what? Family reunion. We're running the family reunion, everybody. Or something like that. Silver Harley. Yeah, Twitch kind of proves this because they started to not count lurkers into views. Really? I didn't know about that part. But, like, I used to lurk a lot in streams just because, like, talking hard, you know? Like, it's weird. It's incredibly weird because I am kind of naturally a decent public speaker. You know, Mr. El Presidente in high school and all that. But it's weird because it's like I feel really comfortable sitting across and just talking to someone. That's okay, but for some reason on the internet it's weird. I don't know. It feels weird because I can't, like, see them in real time, gauge what their facial reactions are, can't read them. Maybe that's just me. Hey, what's up? Relatable. Yeah. Actually, weirdly, it's like I'm more... Ah, darn. I forgot that the DC Universe Superman isn't a multiverse character. I tried to interrupt him. I'm a genius. Yeah, we'll be fine. I was like, do I have Twin Blade on him? No, I have Fair Knife. So we're just going to stack the knife here, stack the incoming damage. The moment I hit the special 3, it's over. It's over for the guy. You know, it's like you put me in front of a stage, I won't flinch at all. But for some reason, I'm really weird. Like, I'm weirdly bad at one-on-one interactions and really good at public speaking and, like, thousands of crowd, like a crowd of thousands. Stop backing off. Cringe. I hate resilient bosses so much. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Alright, let me just stack all the Fahrenheit stuff. I tried to use Lex, I tried to have fun, and this is what it got me. Let's see. Again, Albert Edgy Hawkins. I mean, 50-50, man. We all have our 10,000 IQ moments and our 5 IQ moments. I always stream with a friend whenever I do because it's hard to basically have a conversation with yourself. And that's like the difficulty of streaming. You kind of need someone to watch because if no one's watching, you literally have nothing to interact with. I got people watching, but not everyone's willing to talk. Even though I feel like I make it pretty easy to talk to because I take viewer suggestions, I interact with chat, but I don't know. I hope that I have enough gear mats here. Please let me be done with 75 being my silvers. Oh man, what am I talking? 24 NPCs, as some might say. Well, I'm not botting viewers. At least I'm not going out of my way to do it myself. I don't know, maybe I have some agent in the shadows. Yeah, it should be enough, right? I should have more than enough mats. There it is! That's it, boys. Level 75. All silver gears. Yep, 300k mats. I think from like 1 to 75. It's around that. It's like 300k or something a little more than that. But I got all my silvers to level 60 first for the art. And now I'm taking it to 75. 5% crit chance. Who cares about 5% crit chance? I'll be honest. Let's be honest. Alright, time to build them. You guys are going to see a character building stream. Building character stream. Building character stream. Nope. No. 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 Looking for a defense or a crit chance or a fast attack. That'll do. Can you show your raid and Scorpion build? Yeah, I will. Just let me finish building my dead shot first. And this is going to be my final silver, and then I have all my silvers built. I love my Scorpion build, dude. My Scorpion build is like, it's so satisfying to look at. You'll understand what I'm talking about when I get there. Yeah, crit damage does multiply dot. Yeah, pretty sure it does. If Devo's still in chat, I think Devo watches my streams while he's at work, which is just funny to me. Alright. Let's see. Fast attack chance? Fast attack chance? Fast attack chance? Epic fast attack chance. Okay, I think I just got 2 rares in a row. No. 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 Hey, pity system 1. No. 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 There's like 15 rolls. I haven't gotten a single epic. Hold up. This is what I get for getting too lucky on my last couple of builds. Hey, yo, come on. You're bugging. You're bugging. Hold up. Alright, man. Alright. We're gonna ignore that one for now. That was weird. It was like 20 rolls. I didn't get a single epic. Alright, crit chance. Don't know what that gear piece was on about. That thing was bugging. I selected health. I didn't really want health. No, I already have a fast attack chance. Attack. You guys like me building characters, chat? Watch me run into a bug. Watch me get the not unusual gameplay bug. Let me get the gear reforge bug again. I'm gonna jinx myself. It's gonna happen now. I can sense it. I can feel it. Is this relevant? No. My hand hath hurt. Alright, well, I put lethal on all my characters, even though I don't need it. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Oh, I already got crit chance, didn't I? I just got crit chance, too. Yeah. I mean, I need fast attack chance, or crit damage. Come on. Give me what I want. No. No. Come on. Come on. Brother. Epic defense, are you kidding me? No, I don't need epic attack either. Oh, that's the last silver character I need to build. It's gonna do me like this. It's actually gonna do me like this. No, I don't need lethal chance. Give me fast attack chance. You never get the one you need. Random, but I remember getting a chat GPT to calculate a Farron knife user with 1,000 basic damage base with lethal, with metahuman lethal damage buffs, and incoming damage can get 7.5 million dot values. I mean, it's ChatGPT, so we can't trust that it's absolutely correct, but that actually wouldn't surprise me. There we go, crit damage, finally. I'm about to use like 100 plus reforges. Epic reforges on Silver Deadshot, because he decided to be a bum. Useless ass piece of garbage. Alright, now I just need 2 epic fast attack chances. I also never put epic attack on my like builds unless I don't have anything else I need. I think I still do need a crit damage. Alright. The pain is almost over. Let's see. Yep, so I need 2 fast attack chance rolls. My defense is taken care of. I need 1 more lethal roll. I need a crit damage roll. A rare one. And then I need a rare crit roll. Alright. So I have 30,000 here reforges. What else am I going to do with them? So we'll do attack. I need a crit chance, rare roll, and a crit damage roll. Yeah. I think I need a lethal roll too. But we'll sort that out later. Crit damage, and then lethal, I think. Here's the last thing I need. Alright, is that everything that I need maxed out? Because then it just becomes fast attack chance on my 2 epics, and then damage. I still need a crit damage roll, or crit chance roll. So we'll get that. And something else. I want fast attack chance. No. No. I need an epic one. Come on. Come on. Not lethal. Not certain, man. Come on. Stop giving me lethal. I hate this system. Epic fast attack chance. That's all I need. I need 2 epic fast attacks. There we go. Thank you, devs. Can you sort me up with another one too? You line me up with another. You know, it's funny because I've actually gotten very lucky in like the last couple of my builds, and sometimes I just re-roll forever again, looking for the one thing I need. I need 1 more attack, I believe, and crit chance roll. And yo, why are 29 people watching me get unlucky with gear rolls? Are you kidding me? I did actual content, and my viewership is peaking because I'm crashing out about gear rolls. You gotta be kidding me. No, I don't need epic attack. No, I don't need epic defense either. Yeah, just give me some fast attack chance. I just need fast attack chance. No! I'm getting every epic except fast attack chance. This is what I get for getting fast attack chance on like 1 roll on like 3 other characters. There it is! Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Oh, the misery's over. And that is all of my silver characters built. The crit damage will be maxed out when the gears are level 80. Crash out edgy is entertaining edgy. Sup, man. Sup, mech. Sup, bot. Edgy crash out hobo. Unironically, I need the XP more than anything. Or more than the lethal chance. Oh, we'll do armored pierce. I think I get rid of a defense. I don't really need it too much. resistances, and I think we'll re-roll the lethal chance because it's not too important. Once we get like an epic talent, I don't need like give me 20% XP. No, actually, I take the resistance. Why does 20% hero XP even exist? And there we go. That is all of my silvers built. There we go. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. The only reason their stats aren't maxed out is that I don't have all of the gears at level 80. I'll probably work on getting their gears to level 80 now that I have them all built. Take a look at that, chat. Satisfying. Can you show us your League Invasion outposts? I mean, we kind of just play League Invasions casually. I don't even think it's fully set up. And there you go. All of them built. Every last one. Alright, people were asking about my Scorpion and my Raiden build. So my Scorpion build is actual perfection. Alright, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. The 300, it's 0.18% crit damage, excessive, perfect 75% defense. That's the closest we're going to get to max crit chance. Oh, absolutely perfect lethal chance, right at 60%. Ah, perfect fast attack chance. Ah, max resistances. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Oh, and look at that, even got the lethal damage. Even got the 30% lethal damage and an extra attack because I had nothing else to put it on. Oh, take a look at that. So yes, I throw attack on that because I just didn't need anything else. 1 epic crit damage roll, 2 epic fast attack rolls, 2 lethal rolls, I believe. 1 rare fast attack roll, and then 1 crit chance roll. Actually, perfect. Perfection. That's so good. It's so satisfying to look at. Unlike this bomb. This bomb, right? I got legendary resistance. I want legendary lethal damage, alright? But I have... What is that? I have 120% resistance. And I'm like, I don't really want to re-roll this, because it's not... It breaks up my color scheme. Like, ideally, I'd either want attack or lethal damage. Come on, give me something good. No. No, seriously? Oh, come on! Come on. Give me something good here. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I was gonna use all of these. I don't really care. You know I can only get 4 of those, like, per season, right? I had, like, 8 of those in a week. I haven't gotten a single legendary. Thank you, NetherRealm. Mother... This system sucks, by the way. It's such an awful system. I'm looking for either lethal damage or, like, attack. I'll even take armor pierce. But, like, bro... That's 12 of them. Not even a single legendary. There's no pity system. This is ass. Double rare res when you have legendary screen. Yeah, no, and I got 2 epics followed by a rare. Not a single legendary talent. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The reroll system is stupid. Hell, I would rather just pay like 1,000,000 credits. Let me upgrade my common resistance into a rare one. Let me upgrade into an epic. Just let me upgrade the talents so they upgrade, dude. I don't care. I don't take all my credits. What's the point of the reroll system at this point? You're just wasting my time. Just take my credits and be done. Yeah, talent selection should be an issue. Yeah, definitely. Because the problem is, like, at this point, it's just like, here we go again. And you sit there and you re-roll forever. And half the time, you get the talent on things you don't need. I'm over here looking for resistance, and I get like 4 armor pierces. I'm like Silver Superman. Of all things. And on the character I actually need armor pierce on, it doesn't show up, ever. Life sucks. And then you die. As a man said. Like, for example, yeah, 2 million from one specific epic. I'll even take it as an increase. Like, I don't care if you have to make me pay like 3 million credits to upgrade my rare talent to an epic one. At least I could just pay the 3 million credits and be done with it. But now I gotta sit here for hours re-rolling. Crash out Edgy. Is this crash out Edgy? It seems that whenever Edgy goes into crash out mode, he gets more viewers. I think that's just the rule of the internet. More crash out equal more entertainment equal more views. Is that the formula to life? I'm gonna get my Scarab Shows and Blue Beetle level 80. Just because I don't have anything else to do with my tech capsules. Our boy Short King. Take my soul at this point. Yeah, not for real though. Now this being Arena. Blue Beetle. Or Blue Bottle. Short King! Any shows you're currently watching? Not really. I don't watch too many shows. I've been going back and watching some of the DC stuff, though. I finished Justice League Unlimited not that long ago. That was really fun. I might go back and watch some of the DCEU movies. That's to say I've actually finally watched them. I've been wanting to start, what's the name of the show? My Adventures with Superman. I hear that's quite good. Also, something Tanzer, I don't know. I mean, it's Tanzere Supergirl or something like that is in, like, season 2. That's what I've heard. I don't know what that is. Some kind of anime girl thingy. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about anime. But I hear My Adventures with Superman is quite fun, so I'm probably gonna go watch that eventually. Also, can they fix arena matchmaking? Oh, wow. I'm building characters, and people really like me building characters. I start playing arena, and nobody cares. The fall off is real. Downfall imminent. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I might rewatch Batman vs Superman, because I really hated it the first time I watched it. But I watched it like when I was 10, and I was in a Played. I do remember being like, "Are you kidding me?" with the whole Martha thing. But maybe I can watch it at the age of 19. Maybe my opinion's changed. I believe it's because you yap and rage during rerolls. So, my hypothesis is true. Whenever Edgy crashes out, he just gets more views. Oh no, it's the whole negativity sells. No, I don't want to go be a clickbait YouTuber. No, I'm better than that. Trust. I'm gonna blow my nose. Life, bro. Life. Your opinions will not change. They probably won't, but might as well give it a fair shot. I watched The Flash with, like, my friends, and we were all just joking about how bad it was. The 2023 one. With Ezra Miller and, like, Sasha Calle. And we were just like, bro, what is this? Why is the landscape literally just a flat, barren ground? Why is Supergirl just dying all the time? Why does why does Ezra Miller's suit look like actual garbage? We were just having a grand old laugh. I mean, it has been almost 3 hours of streaming, though. It doesn't really feel like it's been that long. Oh, I guess if you enjoy something, it just doesn't feel all that long. Come on. Stop wasting my time. And then I just run the multiverse team in arena and I win. As Pretty simple. I mean, they're basically a guaranteed win. Alright, you know what? I'm going to use this team. I'm going to try and... I think I have a couple more gear rerolls to get. Yeah, the stream's been 2:44, which is surprising. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Matchmaking sucks. I hate it so much. Like, I hate it with a passion. Come on, man. Like, I know 3 million points opponents exist. It's just the game just won't give them to me. I just want to do 40. I want to do 40 matches because I think that's where the talent reroll happens. Thunder? Yeah, there you go. We're only going to go a little longer. I mean, I'm going to go out with family later today. But it's still like 3:30, so I could go a little longer. King Twinblade. I had my team's percent named King Twins. So yours, yeah. I mean, I don't even think half of those things are accurate anymore because I change around the teams a lot. Actually no, I think they are. The arena teams I think are still accurate. Let me see what the season rewards are. Was that the one where I got a talent reroll? Or do I have to fight a little bit more? No, I got a talent reroll there. Thank you for the bonus in arena, dude. Doing 40 fights, I get 4,500 more credits. Make it make sense, man. Those credit rewards are just awful. Alright, talent reroll. Gonna try and see if I can get anything decent on Mr. Freeze. Where's my Mr. Freeze? Where is he? What did I do with bro? Here he is. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we get anything decent. Of course not. It would have brought my threat up to like something 66.7 though. So yeah, that is not it, Chief. I have 67 I have 670 arena medals. Of course I do. Yeah, and then I just have to get to 50 fights to make sure I get the bonuses. That's all I care about. Because I know I'll be in legendary for arena regardless. What are the risks of me actually being demoted here? Pretty low. Pretty low. But it's worth doing a couple fights just to make sure that it stays that way. Let's see. It's all Nightmare Batmans, bro. Life is all just Nightmare Batman. We're gonna run this team. I don't know if it's gonna work. It should be fine. Alright, how many reflective shields are Atrocitus gonna proc in a row? I'm just gonna use my strongest teams. Try to get this over as fast as possible. I might maybe do some Injustice 1. I'm close to getting enough credits to open a pack. I'm definitely close. One might say I'm on the edge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Move along. Stop being cringe. Alright. On to the next opponent. Let's go. Chop, chop. Gonna move. Actually, there's like an hour left and there's 200 points to get. There's no reason in doing this. I actually don't even want to promote. I don't want to go into Division 1. Hold up. Why am I doing this? You know where your game mode is cooked when someone's playing it and their thought is, why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this? It's not worth it. The rewards aren't worth it, the grind isn't worth it, and I think I'm gonna be able to stay in this division anyway. I actually don't want to promote. Hold up. Also, yeah, the multiverse team with Cosmic Staff is incredibly annoying because with the Supergirl damage reduction and the Cosmic Staff and the Armor Pierce immunity, they get to the point where they don't even take damage anymore. It's not even hard, it's just like, bro, come on. I'm trying to finish the fight, bro. Go to D1 and take a week off. That's sometimes, like, that's something I will do. I will literally play 1 week, not play the next week. Play a week, not play the next week. It's just not worth it, dude. Like, for how little you actually get, it's not worth it. Also, would I fight this team or would I rather fight this team? Come on. At 2 points? There's no point in even fighting the hardest teams. You don't get anything. No, there's on this team. That's what I do between D2 and D3. If I do it for D1 and D2, but sometimes I drop to D3 just because I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered, I'll be honest. And someone was like, oh, it only takes 15 fights a day for me to stay, like, D1. And I'm like, not worth it. Not worth it. 15 fights a day? No. If I don't, like, I don't know, man. If I'm feeling in the mood to play the game, that's not too bad. If I'm not, oh, hell no. Why don't you want to go to D1? I mean, it's probably just easier to stay in D2. But also, like, I barely play champions. Like, I can handle D1. It's just, you run into, like, the same, like, super overpowered defensive teams, and it's just kind of a hassle, and it's, like, the difference between 1,600 and 1,800 gems. It's not worth it. So, are you playing Invasion? D1 is torture. No, this is Champions Arena. D1 I know is awful in Invasions. I'm on D2, which has people, which is from what I've heard, for the most part, around the same, like, difficulty as D2 and D3 are fine enough, like, difficulty-wise, but D2 does have people who have demoted from D1, so. I mean, right now, my league is in whatever rank 2 is. Invincible, Untouchable, the 150 shard one. I'll see if I can keep it. What do you mean missing equipment? Oh, is it because I got a Joker gear? I got a Lord Joker gear this morning. What's up, Abdul? T1 is cursed. I hear, what's his name is quite the issue. Shazam, Fury of the Gods. Alright. That's going to overwrite my old preset just to change that one gear out. Alright. Let's get a move on. Chop, chop. I'm good. I'm assuming you two know each other, and I'm just here. I mean, I think a decent amount of the Injustice 2 mobile community watches me. Kind of because I'm like one of the only people actually making content on the game. And I think some people think I'm decent at it. Alright, game. Alright. I really don't like Batman Special 1 because there's like a frame where you can be hit afterwards. Oh, it's weird. Ah! He's about to res, isn't he? Oh, he didn't. He didn't res. What do you know? Silver Outposts are all just Silver Superman, bro. I'm so sick of seeing the guy. I had to build the guy, but I can't stand him anymore. He's so annoying. Alright. Chop, chop. Yeah, they really should just update the loading times. After defeating Raven, I switched to Realm Clash because I'm almost done with that solo raid. Realm Clash is also way easier. Like, it's way easier. Silver Soups is rage bait. Yeah, no, for sure. For real. No. No. Yo, I swear, I don't ever want to see another Nightmare Batman. Ever in my life. I'm so done with the guy. Ugh. Cringe. Alright. So, the plan is Brainiac's going to be sacrificed, and then we're going to win. What would you say is the easiest solo raid? Probably Last Contract, the Deathstroke one. My gay, bro. I always look for videos that have stuff to do with Injustice 2. Nice. I'm glad you found the channel. I mean, I think people are enjoying it, and I'm enjoying doing it. Hopefully I don't disappear off the face of the earth. You know? Yo. Stop being cringe, alright? Come on. Stop being cringe. In Silver Outpost. I don't know who's in the next round. I don't want my DC Universe Superman to be the first out. Edgy, we are both league mates, lol. Are we? Are we actually? Or are we like, as you mean like the same like thing, like division? But yeah, the easiest solo raid is probably Last Contract, which is the Deathstroke one. Silver Soups is range mate. Bonk. Oh, as in like you two. Okay, I should have gotten that. I definitely should have. Okay, let's go. Actually, I did find the channel, but I heard about it from Redu. Okay. I used my rerolls on Dawn of Apocalypse, and yeah, that is something can happen. You can reroll from one raid into another raid into the same raid again. It's a thing that can happen. Should it happen? Probably not. But the game didn't program. The game wasn't gonna program anything to prevent that from happening. Come on, this is Netherrealm. What did you expect? Edgy is fun to listen. Okay, come on, Power Steel. I love the cogs so much, man. It's such a fun artifact. I love just like throwing a middle finger in the AI's face. They're so payback is so sweet, dude. Guy. Yes, me and my gays. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna have to put up with Nightmare Batman. I think Champions Arena. Why are 28 people watching me play Champions Arena, bro? Roster review? Not this stream, I don't think. I think it's just a little bit too late in to do that. Because, I mean, I'll probably go for like maybe an hour more at max. But I am going to go out and eat with family. So I'm going to have to head out soon. Probably going to finish up this Champions Arena run. And then maybe I might do Injustice 1 because I'm close to getting a challenge booster pack. And y'all love pack openings. Because y'all love to see me gamble. And if y'all were here earlier, you saw that I got 100 Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle shards in one chest. And I unlocked the guy. And I'm never beating the streamer allegations. Am I in your Discord? Please send in the live chat and pin the link. It's in the link for most of my videos, I think, but I should be able to find it. Come on. It's because I didn't swap cog here. I have to go to one of my videos and find the link. But it's usually in the... Actually, it might be in the description of the stream. Because whenever I do a description for a stream, I just copy and paste. And everything I copy and paste should have a link. I think I remember this team, actually. They're immune to armor pierce. And I don't have true damage. Hope that didn't shock you. No, it just really annoyed me. He's gonna heal every time I power steal, too. Alright. Learn your lesson yet? Alright, we're gonna have to reduce their defense. Yo, does she have an infernal guitar on her? Or she got something that burns me? There's a decent chance they have Norris Snow Globe. Which is relevant. Because I do remember seeing something when it comes to Norris Snow Globe in this team. Why did I forget to equip Cog? It's because I don't use the classic team. Previously, I ran a regen matrix on both of my supports and twin blade on my damage dealer. Okay, no what's it called? All right, no Norris Snow Globe. That's good. Wonder what artifact I have on them.
You look pretty amped up.
Wow, I can't do anything, and I'm taking dot damage. Okay, we got him. Arkham's your next stop? Probably. But not right now, because it's still spring break only, not summer yet. Summer hits, we are going to hit it. Yo, what's up, Lynx? That classic Superman needs maxed? He does, for sure. I should probably level him up. But, like, he's not my favorite Kryptonian, so... I'm a man who has his priorities straight, alright? I'm in edgy. Can you feel me, bro? What? Wild. Yeah. It should be right. It's just in the description. All right. So the multiverse team is immune to armor pierce, but Lexocorp Warsuit bypasses it because I don't know. I guess basic attack armor pierce and special armor pierce is something different. Or Lexocorp. I don't know. The Warsuit's weird. All right. It was like a very pay-to-win artifact, so it's weird. Cosmic Staff. Cosmic Staff. Unfortunately, I don't get to cut through barriers. Alright, let's go. No, go away. Easy Abdul in Discord, I mean. Bro out here saying anything without context. Okay. She's got regen, right? No, she doesn't. Alright. Trails? Alright. I was gonna say, is that your Discord username? I'm assuming your Discord username is the same as your YouTube one. Not everybody has that, though. Some people use different usernames. Silver Superman. If he reflective shields, I'm just dead. Straight up. There's nothing I can do about that. The other ones I'm not worried about, but... Pa! The cog! I just interrupted him. Get absolutely knocked off the face of the earth, bozo. You fool. Lamo. Bozo. Take that, Silver Superman. We all hate Silver Superman. All my homies hate Silver Superman. Yo, is that Atrocitus? Atrocitus and his procking every time the Norris Snowglow. No! Go away! Stupid reflective shield. Yeah, I hate reflective shield, Z. Alright? Also, I hate how the snow clones literally just sit there and do nothing. Like, they just sit there and get ready to block. Oh, look, another reflective shield. Warsuit and Twin Blade is a must for arena? Yeah. I literally, like, if it's a basic attack damage dealer, I throw Twin Blade on, I throw Cog on, I throw the other thing on. I throw, what's it called on? I throw Cog on, I throw Regen Matrix on, and I throw Twin Blade on for the most part. Unless it's, like, a character that does specials. In that case, it's Warsuit. Yeah, Twin Blade does not cut through the Atrocity shield, though, because it's a reflective damage. It's not, like, a standard shield. Yo, I wish I could go one day without seeing this setup. It's all just this setup. It's not even that hard. You know, there are counters to Twin Blade Raid in Nightmare Batman. It's just like, I wish I could see anything else. Alright, so the plan is Multiverse Supergirl is going to tank it because she can take it. You're going to hate her because she can take it. Because you're not a hero Gotham needs. And it deserves... I don't know, you know what I'm referencing. Idiot. Idiot. Now let me sit here and... Alright, let me sit here and stay in the bombardment. Idiot. 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 Twin Blade, I wish to cut off unhittable. It sometimes gets me so bad. There are things that can cut off unhittable. Constantine's the first thing that comes to mind. Alright, let's go. But, yeah. I mean, as long as you don't let the AI get the unhittable off, you should be okay. Yo, hey, I wonder if she's... Oh, right, she doesn't have Warsuit. We'll be fine. Round 2 complete. Alright. Interesting final round here. Okay. Just gonna back off immediately, but that's fine. Yeah, what are you actually gonna do, huh? What is your tech ass gonna do? Hey, yo, can you do a special against me? Real quick. Oh, Mo. Even gonna tag in. Sometimes AI can just be... could be an AI and can't do anything but lose. Yeah, no, for real. And sometimes it will, like, lock you into an infinite combo. Alright. Let's see. What do I gotta work with here? What do I gotta work with? We're running the Suicide Squad team, boys. We're on the Suicide Squad team. I'm just gonna run through all my preset teams, get a couple points, make sure. If I stay in Division 2, I don't care. If I promote, I don't really care. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, there it is. Get the stun. The ambush. Idiot. Now this Cog artifact is like my favorite thing ever added to the game. It's so fun. It's so good to actually just give the AI a taste of their medicine. Yield, slave. Yo, Darkseid. What up with that block, bro, huh? Come on. I need my snack, bro. I need my beef jerky. And if I lose, it's because I'm digesting. Alright, that's my excuse. In short, no one cares for Champions Arena. No, for real. It's just like, I like the idea of multiple rounds, but it's the same teams that you fight over and over again. And the rewards just don't justify the grind. Praying for level 7 we don't need a level 7 ambush rework. Nah. Nah. Am I gonna say it's gonna need 100% reflect damage next? Speed meme. Let's see. We'll run the Flawed Justice team. Nobody wants to watch me play Champions Arena. I don't even want to play Champions Arena, bro. Let me munch on my beef jerky. I'm looking at chat, don't worry. You don't want to get in my way. It's the right time to rock you up. You fight 6 gods, not 1 man. Feeble effort. I cannot be outlasted. You know, actually, I feel like they should probably get rid of, like, the same artifact on every character in defensive teams. Because all I see are, like, Norse no globes and cosmic staffs. Unemployment at its peak. Like Champions Arena, the more you have, the more you play. Yeah, basically. It's like, I'm not even employed and I'm a college student, and bro, I can't even justify playing it half the time. Because it's so boring. This is like, take my whatever money. I'll just buy the gems outright with some tab tray offer. I mean, in other regions of the world where you can't do that, I guess you could justify, you know, playing a little bit more for some gems. But even still, I don't think it's not worth the amount of effort you have to put in. No, I messed up there. I meant to block. Why couldn't I interrupt her there? I'm pretty sure I have Cog on. Do I not have Cog on? I am the end of you. Kondak is mine to command. Noise. Kondak is mine to command. You fight 6 gods, not 1 man. You expect the best of God. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I used to do last minute matches for Champions Arena so I wouldn't lose my rank. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Twin Blade, everybody. Who do you think needs a refactor and rework the most? Probably some of the older gold characters. I know people keep saying a multiverse rework, or not multiverse, Armored Supergirl, and Dark Supergirl, and Armored Superman rework would be cool. I do agree. The water. Stay hydrated, boys. Stay hydrated. Let's see, what do we... you should low-key try something strong that doesn't require too much setup, like EPI and Raven with autoplay. I think you would need a Killer Frost to make it work, because Killer Frost can freeze the opponent. But it's funny doing it last minute so the person above you would get demoted. The poor guy. But really, no, Champions Arena just comes down to like the last couple of seconds. Like the last hour. What you eating? Making me hungry, bro. Beef jerky. I'm going out to Chili's later. Alright. Get some Chili's wings. My bad. I let him combo me there. Okay. I think I lose this one, chat. Brother. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, stop block spam. Stop block spamming for 5 seconds. Okay. Yep, I mean, that's classic. Still waiting for that Rock vs. Superman, bro. Right. If I manage to win this, I don't know what to say. I don't think I will. It's because I didn't put my cog on. If I had the cog on... Because this is in my main, like, Raiden Scorpion team. I'm used to pairing him with Nightmare Batman now. And I've since swapped my second regen matrix for the cog. Because of the interrupting specials mechanic, which is just way too strong. And the dark side barrier. Also, the minions, you know, I'm just going to quit. I think it counts as a loss. I don't care. It is what it is. You can actually negate that by backing out, but, you know, it doesn't matter too much. We're going to go again, all right? I got really unlucky with that Brainiac tag in, though. But we're going to try this again. We'll run the ones again. I mean, I don't really use these pip refreshes. It is what it is. A Parademon, its AI wants you to lose. Not for real. It's just like, for some reason, you can't armor pierce the Parademon. Alright. I am actually locking in. I'm not munching on beef jerky this time. We are going again. Get combo interrupted, little bro. You're getting folded this time. I'm locked in. Locked in hobo, bro. You can't beat me. I'm actually trying this time. Feeble effort. I just hear him spamming feeble effort. No, I had to fight the multiverse team too. This might be harder. I can't armor pierce them. They're gonna power, like, they're gonna regenerate whenever I power steal. Idiot. Yo, is this Sub-Zero gameplay? Is bro actually being tagged into the fight? You know, I don't know. The multiverse characters, because they're based on real actors, don't have voice lines. Except for, what's his name for some reason? Black Lightning. I think it's because there's no base Black Lightning. I guess it would be weird to hear, like, I don't know who the voice actors for Supergirl is in Injustice. Like, hearing that voice actress, like, her voice come out of Melissa's model. That'd be weird, I guess. Yeah, the minions being tagged in, being 1 to 1 million raids. I'm like the AI does things we can't do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no. Multiverse Supergirl, like the multiverse team with Cosmic Staff is hella annoying. You can't armor pierce them, and they get to a point where they actually straight up just don't take damage. And he's actually insanely strong. What are the top 3 tap trick offers according to you? I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Let me check them. Let me be locked in, chat. Oh, chat, you want to see something cool? I can disable his immortality. Oh, you want to see something cool? I can disable his Nora Snow Globe. I love Johnny C, man. Alright. I don't know how he's gonna fare next game, where I can't armor pierce. They take 0 damage in because of the damage reduction from Supergirl, the Cosmic Staff, and then Black Lightning's gonna heal him if you try to power drain him. Like, together they're insanely strong combo. I do think Champions Arena should probably make it so you can't just spam one artifact over and over again. Like, you want to know how many, like, Nora Snow Globe teams I've run into? How many Cosmic Staff teams I've run into? Do a team where you make the most broken builds and teams that see if autoplay can beat a boss? It'd be interesting. But I feel like it would just revolve around Killer Frost. Or something that makes the AI actually a vegetable. Goodbye. And I'm sorry, Soups. I love magic. Yeah, Champions Arena should totally be reworked. It's not fun at all. The top 3 Tapjoy offers, though, probably Atlas Earth, Misplay, and then, if you're employed, the Chime banking app, like, offer. Those are probably the 3 easiest ones. And I don't say employed as an insult. It's basically free money. But you need to have a direct deposit from your employer. Yep. Is the Chime offer considered free to play? It might be. I mean, the reason I know about it is because Lynx was telling me about it. So what happens is you open a Chime mobile banking app, and then you get a direct deposit of $200 from probably your employer. I mean, you can't transfer, like, funds from a bank account. It has to be, like, directly from an employer. And then after that, like, as long as you get that, you can transfer your money over to your actual bank account. Like, you can even link your bank account there. But as long as you get, like, paid from an actual job, have, like, $200 deposited into that account. Like, I think it's set. Yeah, yep, Justice League Cyborg is my damage dealer, because I don't have my Justice League Flash built. I've been meaning to get around to it, but I kind of want to get, like, all my Supergirls ascended first, so I can beat the allegations. I'm also about to try Puppet Scorpion. It's alright. I mean, I think Gemstone Scorpion's way better. I mean, the only person I know that really loves spamming Puppet Scorpion is Sigvald. I used to do it before he got reworked. Scorpion, that is. But ever since the rework, he's just a menace. Tapjoy is unfair to us for not being in the US. I mean, yeah. I think it's due to, like, advertising for video games and mobile games in that country or something. How much gems does Chime pay? I think it's completely dependent on your offer, because offers are different for different people, but when I started my Chime mobile offer, it was like 20 K for opening an account and like 500K for actually depositing in it. Oh damn, I forgot about this. That's right. He counters the League of Anarchy team because of the artifact. There's something so unbelievably satisfying about Puppet Scorpion. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't find Puppet satisfying anymore. Like, the first time you spam a couple of specials, it's cool, but Gemstone's more fun. I find Crown more satisfying. Crown's probably my favorite, like, artifact to play with Scorpion. Because, damn it. Because Gemstone is legitimately, like, too strong. I can't even stack Gemstone fully. Oh yeah, I think Joker's still bugged. Let me see if I can, so 200% damage buff? Yep, I can't go above 200% damage buff with my boy Jonkler. I'll show you funny. Alright, I actually need EPI to die here. Because if API dies, then the other two can't do dot. And if I can't do dot, I can actually kill Darkseid. Oh, come on! Alright. Stupid ass. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, all I need to do is... I do have Cog. I can interrupt his specials if I need to. Is there upcoming stuff? Norris Snowglow on Multiverse Armored Supergirl is super annoying. She interrupts special 1, unhittable. Yeah. No, the moment that Multiverse... Excuse me! Brother. Are you kidding me? Bro just decided to start snapping into a block. I think I lose, chat. Yeah, no, the game doesn't register being back away. That's so stupid. That's so annoying. Brother, that's so dumb. It's because COG... It's because, like, COG functions differently. It interrupts your animations, but it also makes the AI able to do, like, stupid stuff. Like, what, Puppet Scorpion or my thing? Yeah, no, I should have been able to interrupt his specials, but because I did the special, like, prematurely before I usually would have been able to, the AI was able to block before, like, it should have been able to. So, that's a weird thing. Found a bug? Yeah, no, like, I've known about that bug for a while now, Devo. I tried it a while back, but yeah, no. For some reason, the Peacemaker power generation doesn't work with Classic Flash. I tried it on stream back, like, in the winter, I think, after the 6.6 update. Because Moon was telling me to use, like, Orm. And I'm like, I don't have Grodd. He's like, use Peacemaker. And I use Peacemaker, and I'm like, I'm not power generating. Puppet Scorpion? Maybe it's because it's a low level. Maybe. Puppet Scorpion's just not that much damage, though. Like, overall. Comparatively. Crown is much better. Like, Crown's probably my favorite artifact to run with Scorpion. Just because Crown is a lot more fun than Gemstone. Bro, I got three Gemstone stacks and the opponent's dead with Scorpion, alright? Alright. You win some, you lose some. Usually you can back out, too. Hey, waiter. I found, these games in a bug? Yeah, no, tell me about it. Did you see me actually lose the fight earlier because Darkseid decided, guess what, I'm gonna block now. That was fun. Idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you, lads. See you, man. Thanks for tuning in. No, actually, not who I wanted. Not who I wanted. Of course, she snaps into a block immediately. I'll be taking the damage buff. I'll be taking a damage buff. I'll be taking a damage buff. Norris Snowglow everywhere, man. It's all just Norris Snowglow. Abdul is just another limb. They're all limbs. You weren't kidding. I thought natural selection would take care of them. Okay, that's actually tragic. Hey guys, notice you know how we got the St. Patrick's Day sale and we had the chest with Scarabs, Shazam, Blue Beetle, and Scorpion? Take a look at that, boys. Take a look at that. Let me go to my face reveal screen. Take a look at that. Full price. Oh, man. It's not even worth buying. It's worse odds and more gems. That's so stupid, bro. I'm telling you, these devs aren't real. Alright. Guys, it's time to use the best team in the world. I was about to use Beast Boy, actually. I'll finish out this fight, and that should guarantee me to promote next division. Not next, into the next division. And then I'm not playing next week. I play 1 week, and I don't play the other week. Hovering in and out of divisions 1 and 2. It cuts the amount of time I actually have to play this Forsaken game mode in half. The only reason I'm even playing this game mode is for content, bro. Just because I can, like, yap while I play it. Get destroyed, bro. Get actually cooked. Get destroyed, bro. Why are... Oh, I forgot to switch the thing back. I forgot to switch the thing back, chat. My bad. My bad. Pro streamer, by the way. I completely forgot. I was just so disgusted by the atrocities that I've seen that I completely forgot. Alright, guys, it's time to spam the whole action. Hey, what anybody thinks about this? Look at this amazing character. Bro. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? Somebody tell me what I just watched, because I don't even know. Bruh. Did you like the Lex shield spam? That's what happened to me in Arena. Lex was KF. Oh, yeah. No, Lex is so goofy as an AI, dude. Crash out bald man for real, bro. No, it's like I was still getting hit at the same time, too. It's because I had the cog. It's so dumb, man. Alright, let's see. Yo, it's the multiverse challenge. I was gonna sim it. I can't be bothered to play this challenge. I don't even need anything for this challenge. It's really just my excuse to get a couple more multiverse Supergirl shards. They might be useful. Yeah, my 5,000 Melissa shards. My 7,000, what's his name, shards. Oh. Some more multiverse armored Supergirl shards, I'll take that. Ah, the White Canary shards. Crash out Lex, bro. Crash out Lex. Alright. Need Brady versus? Unironically, I do too. Because he gives so little shards. It's cheaper to refresh his challenge, but I've seen Grodd give me up to like 5 to 8 shards every like fight. Brainiac only gives me 2 to 3. I need, bro, class ascended. What am I gonna do? Buy Brainiac chest? Nah, you tripping. I actually need the Wonder Woman challenge again. I think I need 2 more cycles of it at the very least. Cooked. So I can ascend her. The only characters I still need to ascend. Collector has a challenge. Peacemaker goes on sale pretty often. Ideally, I would get a Peacemaker Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle chest, because that would be really nice to have. I'd rather have some brainy drops in the same amount of Grods. Yeah, no, for sure. Brainiac doesn't even need gears. Ain't nobody using Brainiac with the Brainiac damage dealer. I don't know, man. Like, they should rework a lot of stuff. What is that sound effect? Did something happen? Is something relevant happening? Is that just random? I don't know. Did I get a like or something? Batman Who Laughs, who will be ascended when I actually get to the Dark Knight vaults, because obviously I'm going to end up working my way through every single vault. Deathstroke, who also is, excuse me, who is also going to be sorted because of his solo raid. And, Robin King will be sorted eventually because of his solo raid. I just want to max everyone out. Get them to 1A. Darkseid, is a weird case because he doesn't drop from his solo raids. And I don't really want to go out of my way to like open chests for him, but I probably will have to. Grodd has a challenge. He'll be sorted in time. If the game lives to see that long. Brainiac has a challenge. He'll be sorted in time. If the game... Like, I thought it was, but I don't think I'm getting donated. I don't even think I have my donations, like, active. So, Killer Frost. Ideally, I could get the frosted flash chest again. Netherrealm. Where you at? Drop it already. Lex, I'm going to ascend with the Superman and Lex chest, because I'll be able to level up my Lex. And the more ascended my DC Universe Superman is, the better. I mean, ain't no loss there. And then Shazam, I'm probably going to wait for the Black Adam and Shazam duo chest. Because I'll be able to ascend my Black Adam, and I know he's good for invasions. And I'll be able to level up my Shazam at the same time. So, those are my legendaries. My Zatanna can go up to 4 stars ascended. I think my only other character I have extra shards for is my Scorpion. My Constantine can be ascended a little bit. My Beast Boy can get drugged up with lethal damage. My Scorpion can go up to 5A. So, that's what we're looking at there. Alright, I believe we're almost at the end of the stream. Because it'll probably clock at like 3:15. But that's everything on Injustice 2. I might hop over to Injustice 1 because I'm close. I'm very close to getting a pack. 150 credits for the challenge booster. Maybe I can get something decent. Maybe I can finally get that sweet, sweet Jessica Cruz. Watch me, like... I'm gonna get, like, something garbage. I'm gonna get, like, Containment Doomsday, dude. But I do know Tantu Totem is, like, coming up soon. It's, like, a month away in the multiplayer seasons. Tantu Totem's the only way to play this game anymore. Injustice 1, I mean. Let's see. What do I need? Arcane, because I'm trying to get... I'm going to level up my Raven, and then I'm going to level up my Constantine, and then Might class capsules, because I've been trying to save for DC Universe Supergirl. Yep, I'm saving XP capsules already, boys. She is going to be insta-maxed out. It's going to be like A7 for a user. I am going to use the bathroom again. I shall be back in a minute. I am back. I don't blow my nose. I'm nasally whenever I talk too much. Oh, man. I'm blaming spring season. Must be the allergies. Pollen. Who knows? I'm blaming everything. Yo, chat. What's up, man? Alright. I have claimed the rewards. Alright. Let's take a look, everybody. There it is. There's our battle logs. I still don't understand how this game mode works. We got some league invasion points somehow. Apparently we did a raid. That happened. And we did some missions. That happened. What the hell is a mission? Huh? Oh, some defensive points, some offensive points. We're in D2 this division. Hopefully your boy can solo enough teams in D2. And maybe I can get like 150 shards for the boys. Don't worry. It all rests on my shoulders. Alright. I mean, this is the end section of the stream, and whenever it comes to the end section, I swap over to Injustice 1 just because I run out of things to do on Injustice 2. So if you don't really care about Injustice 1, I mean, you can hop out. If you really just want to stay in chat, we could stay in chat. I will be probably hopping out soon, though. I mean, 20-ish minutes. It's been almost a 4-hour stream, and we are basically near the end here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Lex, in your speech. Bro, would you like to hack the account? No, I'm good. I'm good. As a man who likes to not burn bridges, I don't think it's a good idea to make content on a hacked version of the game. This is what you call politically correct decisions, boys. In the same way there's politically correct language. I don't know. I'd rather do it legit. Even if it means I don't get access to all the characters. It seems like a smarter move. Edgy... Nah, alright? I have integrity. Alright? And having integrity obviously means you get rejected by the girl you like. But it is what it is. That is life, alright? Anyway, moving on. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but... really, the only thing that matters here is... if I can get Tontu Totem, then I can, like, play the game legit. I can still do it, like, legit for the most part, but it's just, like, I mean, as in, like, legit, as in, like, right now, it's fine, I can do the stuff, it's just, it's not particularly, like, super fun to get bullied by people who have Master's Death Cart and Tontu Totem. But, yeah, I don't know. I've hacked the game before. Like, not really hacked. I've abused a bug before. So, there used to be a bug where you could basically infinitely farm multiplayer rewards by not actually hitting the claim button. And I've done that before. But then the save file corrupted, and I don't have that account anymore. So, we're going to do it legit, bro. We're going to do it legit. Ow. I don't know. I mean, playing on it is one thing, but... making content on it, probably not. I could see myself doing some, like, Injustice 1 content, too. Because it's similar. Slide one of them, man. Not everyone's as honest as Edgy Einstein here. Edgy Einstein. Einstein is what I said. I remember back in the God mode in Injustice 2. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still exists. But it's harder to find. Because they really crack down on hackers. Like, Injustice 2 is really... man, Injustice 2 is so concerned about people hacking their game that they're actually, like, gonna suspect you of specific... oh, my goodness. Words are hard. Suspicious. Okay, we got it, alright? We got it eventually. No way Mercer's still making a bag off that. He's probably not making a bag off the content, but he has the third-party store. That's probably where the most of his money's coming from. I don't know the guy personally. And I have nothing against him personally, but I don't agree with what he's doing. I'm a Scopos glazer. I like Scopos, man. I think his content's really fun. Like, he was an actual tryhard, but he was a legit tryhard. Like, legitimate tryhard, did everything legit by the rules. Okay, that is a lot closer than I... mother... you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I just wanted to... alright. Life sucks and then you die. Sure, how would you get into it, though? You'd probably just log into the ID, I would assume. Yo, can the AI stop block spamming? Yeah, Justice 1 makes me crash out. Okay, just don't get stunned. Bro. Stop block spamming! Of course. Okay, it decides to tag in the moment I do a special. I'm telling you, the AI in this game is rigged. More rigged than Injustice 2. I swear it on my life. And I don't think I'm going to be able to tank this. Yeah. Stupid ass, goofy ass game. Alright. I tried to use some of my weaker characters, but of course this game can let you have no fun at all. So... let's see. Who am I running? We'll run the Silver Green Lantern. Alright. Oh, actually, no. This is a solid team setup. I forgot. I'm going to get absolutely drugged up here. Yeah. Alright. Fine. We'll do things the hard way. No, I'm just trying to have some fun. I can't even do that. Alright. Let's go. Let's get a move on. We don't have all day. Chop, chop. There really should be something about the AI blocking so much. But this game's not getting updated at all, so there's no point. Alright, there we go. Let's move along. Alright, let's go. As long as I can get to the 8th fight. That's where I'm getting most of the credits from. So. If he... oh, breakers... okay. No one wants it called, so we're okay. I hate this life! Alright. Okay, great. And it's the character I don't need. And I mentioned this game is so much fun, chat. Why am I so nasally? I can't even blow my... also, so yeah, I mean, like, if you couldn't figure it out by now, the AI's been doing things the player can't forever. It's so annoying. Alright. Get folded, fool! Alright, let's go. Come on. Just give me the 150. As long as we can get to the 150 credits and do the pack opening, I'm going to call this stream. Because I'm going out at like 3:30. So I got to get like ready at 3:15. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Chop, chop. Move along. Okay, you're just not gonna get hit by the Master's Death card. Come on, we don't have all day here. I love how everything slows down during specials. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, come on. Come on. Let me see. You know what? I need my Raven. Because I don't think I can win without her. But I think I can get away with using someone else. Who do I have here that can do something? Which one of you fools is actually useful here? Let's see. You're gonna give me damage. I don't care what else you do, just give me damage, bro. Alright. Wish this game wasn't dead. I wish this game wasn't reliant on like 3 artifacts. That's all I want in life. There you go. Let's go. Alright. Let's get a move on. Oh, I lose out on so much power generation though. Beautiful game design. Thank you, NetherRealm. He's gonna block. Yeah, I predicted it too. Let's go. Come on. I know the 8th battle gives like a ton of credits. So we're gonna get to the 8th battle. At least I know it does in normal mode. I don't know about nightmare mode. It should do the same thing. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. For most artifact, yeah, no. I feel like the Astro Harness kind of ruined online because the moment the Astro Harness was added to the game, everyone was running the Astro Harness, and then they added the Master's Death Card and Tantu Totem, and I didn't even know about that because I had left the game for a while then. But I came back and I'm like, oh, there's an artifact that lets you literally just spam special 2s forever now? That's kind of ridiculous. The Flashpoint team, yeah. But now I have to fight, like, the Flashpoint team with New 52 with New 52 Shazam and, like, the Astro Harness and the Master's Death Card and the, No, man, if I have to see one more Flashpoint Aquaman with the Master's Death Card, the Tantu Totem, and the Astro Harness, I'm gonna crash out. Even more so than I usually do. Because it's ridiculous. That's all I ever see now. Never again. I don't want to put up with it no more. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Chop, chop. I don't want to skip, like, I know I can press the credit button and skip the screen, but, like, bro, you gotta think, man. I can get bonus rewards. Probably won't, but I could. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Come on. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Come on. We're gonna complete this challenge mode. And that means I'll be... Of course. Means I'll be done with the challenge mode. Oh, come on! Of course that's the thing. Of course that's what she gets. Of course that's what she gets. Why wouldn't it be what she gets? My fault. Played that poorly, but come on. Seriously. It's unblockable, too. There's nothing I could have done. Let's go damage. Let's go. Let's go Raven first, honestly. Alright, let's go. Let's move. I'm against the racing against the clock, bro. I need those credits. Alright. Get rid of her. Let's go. Power Dren with her. Let's go. All the Ravens in this game are actually quite good. Minus Regime Raven. She's ass. But Rebirth, Prime, and Teen Titans Raven are all menaces. Let's go. The fall off is real. Alright. Is anything happening on the Discord I should know about? Does anyone care about the stream anymore? Oh, have I fallen off? Is the fall off real, chat? It's really just the wind down part on the stream for people who are still, like, wanting to tune in. The hardcore edgy fans, if you will. Man, I'm so nasally. There we go. Alright. Is that the big credit fight? Yes, it is. There it is. That's fight 8. That's enough for a pack, boys. That's enough for a pack, which is what I really care about more. Alright. Plus, your spring break was late AF. My spring break was 2 weeks ago, and my friend's was last week. I don't know. I mean, all of my friends have the same spring break, because we're all off this week. I don't know, maybe it's a United States thing. America. Or East Coast thing. I don't know. We're on the East Coast. And she didn't block. Come on. Actually, I'll be taking that little health swap. Thank you. I'll be healing myself. Thank you. Come on. Oh yeah, I actually did get Rebirth Raven from a pack, and she's actually kind of crazy. Injustice 1 looks so sweaty. Yeah. Probably state I'm PA and my friend is Virginia. Yeah. I'm from Jersey, chat. And I can say that comfortably because it's like, it's the state, bro. I'm not giving away my location. I'm not dropping the location. We still got PTSD. I've never actually been doxxed before. That's a reference, boys. It's we will be fine. Okay. Normally I wouldn't refresh energy like this, but We're streaming. We gotta get moving. Alright, so the plan is to win every fight here, complete the Arkham Origins Joker challenge on Nightmare difficulty, and then open a challenge booster, hopefully get something good, and then that's the end of the stream, boys. John's gonna make this annoying because of his barrier, though. BNF was low-key goated. Who is BNF? Blackest Night Flash? Low-key is crazy. Nah, that man was a menace. That man had zero chill. Low-key is cap. Low-key is the biggest cap I've ever heard. Nerf that man. Bro's got no chill. No. I'm congested, chat. What do you mean you blocked that? What do you mean you blocked that? This game is so BS with its blocking. Okay, that's fine. At least the emergency barrier is gone now. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's go. 12 viewers. Nobody cares anymore. I'm irrelevant, chat. I've fallen off. High key. It was a pain to fight. Low key is crazy, dude. Low key, bro? Serious? Nah. This is like one guy goes, guys, hot take, and then says like the most basic thing ever. Alright, come on. Why is Boss Grundy here? Why is Unk Grundy over here? What is bro gonna do, huh? Oh, come on. A special too early. I'm close, I think, to the end of the fight. This is, what, fight 11, I think? Maybe I should have saved Arkham Origins Batman. Maybe. Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm focusing. Injustice 1, man. It's something else. This is a different beast. Intense focus. Intense focus. Alright, there you go. Life sucks. And then you die, boys. Yeah, fight 12 here. So, as long as I win these next 3 fights, I should be fine. So, we're gonna win this one, and then we're gonna win the boss battle one. Alright, that's the plan. Oh, jeez. Raven's way too close to doing the health swap thing for my liking. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I'll just get it out of the way. Can I not heal? Okay, I can. She's gonna stun lock me. He's gonna stun lock me. No, not the Blackest Night team. Actually, Blackest Night Superman, Blackest Night Doomsday, and then the Flash is kind of, I don't know. I'm more used to seeing a Blackest Night Batman. With his unblockable? No, Blackest Night Batman and Blackest Night the Flash together with their unblockable? No, man. No. I'll never want to see that again. I'm going to see it again. And then Hawkgirl actually has a special too that literally can infinitely chain you. Because she can spam it before your character has a chance to block. Alright, we in the end game now. Oh no. Just got pinged. Alright. We gotta head out soon, chat. I gotta speed run this, boys. I gotta speed run this. I have like 10 minutes to finish this fight, or these 3 fights, and then do a pack opening. Alright, let's go. Come on. Don't be cringe. Alright, let's go. I wish I had Prime Hawkgirl. That would be really useful. Her tag down cooldown would be really useful here. Alright, let's go. Hey, yo, stop infinite Bro! Mother... I don't think I can do anything. Legitimately. Bro was just infinite comboing me and I couldn't do anything. He was hitting me before I could get up. This game sucks, bro. Like, the game design is genuinely really bad. Bro, just infinite comboing me. Must be one of those ancient Tibetan monk techniques. But I think that's Batman Beyond. And not Bruce. So, I don't know if he knew ancient Tibetan monk techniques. Flash, no. Man. Flash with the Tontu totem, bro. And the Astro Harness, no. I love the LexoCorp Warsuit. Not Warsuit. The chest piece here. It's a wonderful artifact. And of course he blocked. I am actually very scared of Deathstroke. I was going to say I'm very scared of Deathstroke's unblockable special 2. Special 1, excuse me. But I guess I should have been worried about Batman with his special 2. Because Arkham Harley gives them chances of unblockable. And I don't actually mind if you kill Wonder Woman here. She'll be okay. But I need my Raven alive. Yo, Deathstroke, do the special already. Okay, not a block breaker, but it's fine. Come on. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna lose. Oh, crit! I got a crit! Now like Injustice 1, the roster of Injustice 1 is impressive, yeah. I don't know, there are things I like more about the Injustice 2 roster, and there are things I like more about the Injustice 1 roster. I think Jessica Cruz, Killer Croc, like all of those characters being here are cool. He has Chaos. Alright. Just kill Wonder Woman real quick. It gets her out of the fight. I don't have to worry about her. Oh, that poison's gonna be annoying. Oh, come on! You snapped right into a... I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, they snap into a block where they really shouldn't be able to. Hey, block, do that again. And do the special 1 again. And, of course, I lose the unblockable. Because I can... This is so awful, dude. This is so awful. Alright. Cassandra Cain, Batgirl, is low-key tough. Yeah, no, she's sick, dude. She's so cool. Okay. Arkham Origins, Batman, Joker, not Batman. Deleted, alright? Insurgency, Joker, not a threat. Not really a threat. His most dangerous aspect is, well, I guess the dot. I underestimated the dot. But his most dangerous aspect is the part that, where he, what's it called? Where he does a bunch of damage when he dies. But since he's the last one out, it's not going to matter. There we go. Arkham Origins, Joker challenge fully completed, everybody. On stream as well. I'm at 167 credits, boys. There it is. There it is. My third copy of Arkham Origins the Joker, and there you go. Challenge difficulty fully completed. Which means it's time for a pack. Y'all, what are we predicting here? What are we predicting, guys? Something good, something bad, something terrible? What are we predicting? Because I'm gonna open it, right? And y'all are gonna, you know the drill. Give me hints. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything, alright? Like, don't give it away. But male, female, lore hints. Let's go. Squinting my eyes, I can't see. I'm reading chat. I'm judging off chat. We're expecting a mid-tier character. I'm assuming you're saying mid-tier character, because I don't think I'd open the pack at this point. Alright, male, female? Mid? Ah, great. At the very least, it could be a new character. I'm assuming it's not Jessica Cruz. That's the one I really wanted. But, alright, so it's an alright character. So it's not awful, but it's not, like, amazing. Male. Is it Godfall Superman again? I dropped him yesterday. Is it Godfall Superman again, or no? Looking for hints, man. You can drop some lore hints, but you don't give away the name of the character, but, you know, help me guess here, alright? Actually, villain or hero? Villain or hero, boys? I'm not seeing the chat move, so either I'm lagging or, alright, hero. Is it actually Godfall Superman again? Is it, oh, so it's static again? Alright. I got him yesterday, too. I mean, infinite combo. He does have the infinite stun combo, so that's that. But yeah, I dropped him yesterday though. Let me promote him real quick. I mean, I can get him to Elite 2. I also think he came before Black Lightning, but I could be wrong. I have no clue. Let's see. Now I could do the stupid thing and sell my Arkham Origins Joker and open another pack. I don't think it's worth selling characters unless you have them like fully maxed out though. Why on earth did I get another Nightfall Bane? Alright, we got Bald Black Adam. But anyway, I mean, I have to go now. And it's been 4 hours, so I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow will be Thursday. So I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday and then Saturday. And then I'll be going back to college Sunday. So you will get more of this tomorrow. It depends on what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know. Probably going to be doing more stuff on the free-to-play account. Just grinding. Probably going to do some more team requests on the main account, because I don't think anything interesting is going on. Maybe I'll do a couple of League Invasion hits, probably. And then maybe we'll close with some, like, Injustice 1 again, just for, like, fun purposes. Flashpoint Aquaman is crazy strong, yes. But yeah, I think that was everything. Thank you, Anarchy, and the formerly 24 PCs, NPCs, but now it's 10, because I've been going for a while. Anyway, thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace. I might drop a video tomorrow, like later tonight. Depends if I have the time to record it. It will probably just be like Advent of Chaos, all fights though. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. See y'all in another one.